Hello, Unquestionable. How are you? How's it going? I know I should wait, but I'm terrible at that, so I've already asked. First on YouTube, that's right. Hello, dumb cat. How are you? 5 minutes. Oh yeah, true. Technically, I should have said like, yeah. I'm sorry. Well, technically the stream has started. Technically, like even though I should use this time to like do my setup, I like to talk to people who show up early, so it's already started. Hello. Hi, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. Hello, Dr. Bright. Welcome. How's it going with you? Hello, Hell. Welcome back. How are you? And dumb cat, you're fine. You got a bunch more cat memes. I believe it. Unquestionable allergies were absolutely killing me earlier. I'm so sorry. It has been another like deathly heat day today. So but I got so much done today, you guys. I'm like so proud of myself. I'm gonna tell you all about it here in a bit, but no, Arch, you go get some rest if you need it, okay? I will, like I said, at least 2 hours, maybe more. But if you need a nap, go get a nap, silly. I'll be here. And also a schedule and later and all sorts of things. It's going well, Dr. Bright. That's good. Nice, nice. Welcome. May I ask real quick? I think this is your first time here, at least my first new name. Uh, how did you find me, if I can ask? If you don't want to say, that's fine. I'm just curious. I'm a curious goblin bunny person thing. And that's what I was doing for the last 20 minutes. I bet. I love the brick. Thank you for the brick, dumb cat. Medicine's help, but puts me a bit out of it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not a big fan of the meds that make you too sleepy. It was hot all day here too. I bet. I mean, if it's hot here and I'm not that far, I'm like right in the middle, you know, like it's gotta be way worse in other places. Yes, you everyone, I need this crown. Oh no. No, you have to fight for it. Fight. I know. I'm glad it's going well for the people it's going well for. I'm also sorry it was so hot out today. Like, not because it's my fault, but you know, because a sympathy, sorry, because I also, you know. And I am alright, feeling a bit all over the place last couple days. Understandable, but alright is good. Glad to hear about alright. And it was raining most of the time here. Lucky. That does cool things down. You already tossed me into the river. Oh no. Who did it? I will fight them. I have plenty more bricks. Okay. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you didn't give me a last brick. Also, I will explain things in a moment, and but also no rush on them, obviously. But ah, heard there was a crown at stake. Hell, do not steal the crown from them. I will take it and barter it off for nuggies. You will do no such thing. I have witnessed your betrayal of the YouTube chat, and I will not reward such behavior. It was a pond, not a river. And all bodies of water are the same to me. I mean, fair, except for the difference in salt and non-salt. But yes, hi, I'm new to your channel. Hello, Nova. Welcome. Yes, you are. At least as far as I know. How are you? Welcome. We are almost officially starting, but on Twitch we have some ad breaks, and so I like to wait for the first one to finish before, we officially start. Oh my god, no. Arch. Oh god. You're near the chat HUD, 30 seconds, prepare to see a surprise. Oh god, oh no. Wait. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to do my thing first. Alright, but then I will get to things. Okay, oh god, alright. It's time. Hello and welcome to me, Goblinalicious. And oh god, there's so many names tonight. I gotta do them in order though. But official hello and welcome back, Unquestionable. Official hello and welcome back, Dumb Cat. Official hello and welcome back, either Arch or Rock. I'm not sure which you prefer. I think you said both are fine. I go with Arch because it's first. Official hello and welcome. Welcome, I believe first time, Dr. Bright. Official hello and welcome back, Hell. Official hello and welcome, I believe for the first time, Nova. Yes. Official hello and welcome back, Dr. Mew, who is off causing chaos and or napping somewhere. Official hello and welcome back, anyone who might be watching the VOD or video later. That's right, it's you. Official hello and welcome back to anyone who might just want to lurk and enjoy the stream. You're more than welcome to do so. This is not a call out. This is an appreciation. I am one of you normally. And speaking of which, on behalf of King CJ, hello and welcome back, Goblin. I did it! Victory! Or death. But mostly victory. Wait, no, Arch. 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 Thank you. I hadn't even explained. Arch. Arch, oh my god. Thank you so much. What are you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Also, over. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Arch. Sorry, it was slow because of buffering. No, I was saying didn't even have time to explain it. Arch, this is illegal. No. I'm sorry. Well, as usual, Arch has broken Goblin.exe immediately. Arch, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, and you know what? Actually, very much so. Thank you. And you know what? I'm gonna say that is my reward for like getting so many things done today. I'm so proud of myself today. But thank you, Arch. What just happened? I swear. I don't look, the words. Look, I'm normally so many words and my face cannot make words. My brains does not have the words. Anyway. Can I say it? If you want, Dumb Cat, but that's okay. I think it's already happened. The goal was so young, cut down before Gobo could announce its name. True. Okay, yeah. Alright, for Dumb Cat's sake, we do the money, please, but thank you. Thank you for the money that has already been received. That I was not expecting to... Also, I guess also thank you, Hell, because I was like, I should not have a goal until like a month from now. And he was like, but you've been putting off getting extra. Okay, so the goal was for backup drives for VODs because I've been very quickly running out of hard drive space and like my existing backup space. And like, obviously I didn't have the money to do that because the medical bills were the priority. And so... I was gonna explain all that and then be like, but also there's no rush on this, like all of that. And And Arch is just up here MVP immediately. Like, I'm tired. What's 4%? I can't do math after today. Oh god, hold on. I will, you know what? I will gladly do math for you. Times 0.04, 1320. I think. Uh, that's two. I mentioned it in the description for it, but it's for two 4 terabyte, 4 or 5. I don't know which I can get for the price. I might be able to upgrade to 5 now, thanks to Arch. But it was for 2 external drives. 1320. I think so. I think so. Oh no, Arch is like, wait, I don't like that number. I have to make it. Hold on, let me, I can, do you want me to do some maths for you? I will create a spreadsheet and we will, do this and then like that plus 5. And so it's multiples of 5, right? And then, oh god, I don't know. Either way, you don't have to. I will re-emphasize that you do not have to. But also agent like that, I also include like sales tax and like there's payment processor fees. Like, hi, I ran the auction house, so like I know how to factor in fees. Oh, thank you. So wait, what? Wait, did I? Oh no, did I? Oh no, did I calculate it wrong? What just happened? I'm so sorry if I got it wrong. What did I do? Hold on. Hold on. I truly didn't mean to. So 1 second. I gotta see if I that's also thank you again. Wait, what did I'm confused. Oh, I see. I see. Arch. Oh wait, you are tired, Arch. Arch, I think you need sleep. Arch, I think you need sleep. I think you left the amount at the default and typed the 1320 in the message. You go get some rest, Arch. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. And oh, you'll go with external SSDs? Agent, I wish that was for SSDs. No, that is for not SSDs. Agent, Agent, you know what's happening in America with prices on things. I don't know if you know, but I think you know. And hello, SCP. Um uh hello. How are you? Also, we gotta start the marbles game. Arch, you go get a nap at the very least, okay? We can see you in like I don't know if you're able to nap. I'm not, but if you're able to nap, you can go get a nap. But thank you again so much. Hey, the only one beautiful one is me. Yeah, dumb cat. Yeah, that's right. All beautiful comments may be directed at dumb cat. There you go. Hmm. I'm used to that stuff being a fair bit cheaper in the US, screwing others. Yeah, yeah. Well, also that's from well, I won't name the place obviously, but that's from a place that is supposed to be lower numbers of things. Oh wait, can I just oh, it's I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Are you all okay? Mostly Arch is over here destroying my soul. Being so evil. But in the nicest way also. Thank you again. Uh it will be felt as flirt. Well, yes, with dumb cat, yes. With me, it will be disregarded because this is not. I am not here for that. Nova, we are all messed up in the head. Yeah. I mean, those of us that would admit it, and those of us that don't, but yeah. I mean, I feel like most of us admit it here. We know. I'm sorry. I mean, don't be. I don't want to be normal. That's gross. Ew. What is that even like? Are you normal? Can you tell me what it's like? And oh yeah, but yeah, just a bit over that is 20 terabytes here. That's crazy, agent. Trying to decide on an external SSD and the external hard drive. Oh yeah, hard disk drive. I mean, I know I'm personally fine with the slower speeds still for the like slightly cheaper, oftentimes significantly cheaper prices of the hard disk drive. Also, I need to change the things. Also, what is happening? What is happening? No. Wait. Oh god. Or is that just very delayed? I don't know what just happened. What? Arch, no, thank you. Arch. I overshot. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Arch. Oh, but thank you again so much. Good evening, Gobbo. Sorry I missed you last weekend. Was that OtaCon? No worries. I'm glad that you got to go to a convention. I hope you enjoyed it. I I used to go to conventions. I don't know that I want to anymore. There's too many people. By the way, I love your VTuber model, and no, I'm not normal at all. I have problems too. Probably not as bad as you guys too. No offense. Hey, none taken. And I wouldn't look. I'm fine with myself, but I also wouldn't wish my problems on anyone else. You know what I'm saying? So no worries. Also, thank you. And I should. I need to take a drink so I can do my introduction. Hmm. Well, not the introduction, but you know the introduction. Also, hi. Well, we're demonstrating some things now, so this is actually perfect. Hi, hello Nova. I'm Goblinalicious. I'm clearly a virtual content creator, but I make all my own stuff here. So I made my own VTuber model. I made my own custom VTuber application with a lot of custom effects that you just saw someone on Twitch chat there demonstrating. Actually, hello Lemon. Thank you Lemon for the demo. It's the Gobo! It's the Lemon! Hello! Welcome back. Oh, dumb cat, you said recently my family sent me to a therapy session. They said I might be sent to a hospital if I don't take my medication. Ooh, yeah, dumb cat, you might wanna do that, cause you don't want the hospital option. It's no good. It's no good. I've been there. Rock, you know the extra money will be spent on Dr. Mew. It could be. Sorry, that's not the last I can give. What do you mean, Arch? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? No. I mean, sorry, not no. The like, I consent, but also, you know what I mean. You don't have to. You can if you want to. You know what? Do what you want. I'm not your real dad. Anyway, how's the Gobbo? I'm doing not only well, but like feeling much better. And I'm feeling proud actually today because I got so much done today, you guys. My car remote battery thingy was dying and yelling at me for several days about it dying, and I had to replace that, and largely again thanks to Arch I was actually able to. And then again with like medicine, like prescriptions that I had to pick up that I hadn't picked up, and like I actually did that, and and other stuff, but mostly those, and you're too late, Goblin. I ruined the goal for everyone else. You're right. I Hmm. Obviously, I have to get rid of that weird 134%. I guess we'll just have to. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave it. No, save your money. I mean, that's I like. I have basically said that like make sure that you're taken care of, but ultimately, as long as that is the case, you can do what you want, and I do appreciate very much, and it goes a long way, and all of that. And also, I'm gonna actually load up the marbles game because I've had there's the scene because I've had it open for ages, but anyway. Arch is like, my goal is to never let a marbles race start. No, we are on a new marbles map though, so get those exclamation point plays in. And this does you can only join on the Twitch chat, so if you're not aware of that, I did pin a link to the Twitch at the top of the thing, and it's also down there in the description place that things are. So I can't say money, please, since the money is filled up. Exactly, dumb cat. That's what I'm saying. You did good at creating your own model. Thank you. I mean, a lot of it was there is like software out there that you can use that makes it easier, but I did a lot of like, customization. And but also some of the skin and face and stuff is also thanks to our lovely supporters actually. Sable is responsible for my skin. Thank you, Sable. Damn, what do you mean, Arch? What's damn for? Hello, everyone. How's it going so far? It's going well, Kishin. Welcome back. How are you? And yes, all right, go ahead, get those exclamation point plays in. This is Stony underscore '05's Radiant Parallel Balance. And I am going to start the nice countdown. Augurs me. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, hello and official welcome to the Twitch side. Don't tell YouTube chat, they'll get jealous. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. But no, awesome. That's cool. Hey! Or you will inspire and be the leader of Twitch, or sorry, of YouTube chat. This is not a promotion of any other thing, by the way. I feel like I need to state that legally, this is not a promotion of any other existing things. Acknowledging the existence of something is not a promotion. Anyway. Ooh, I know who you are. Oh god. This week, there is the Marble Fest Marblewood bundle in the Marbles Creator Workshop with an extra 7% revenue going to Gobo for each purchase/gift there. That's awesome. Thanks for letting me know, Agent. Even though I think I got the email, but I've been very bad about checking those lately. I gotta make that part of my routine again. But and I will take over the Twitch side. Yes. I came from my tube. I think you came from your mom's tube, actually. From a combination of, well... What's this about Twitch? Oh, that is where you can join the marbles races with the exclamation point play in the chat when they are starting. And oh god! Hello! Thank you for the resub! 36 months! Oh my god, that's official 3 years! 3 years! I need to program in hype for years of things. I haven't done that yet for some reason, even though I should. Stop! But 3 years hype hands. I can manual hype enable 1 second. Or somebody else could do something on Twitch to start a hype train. You don't have to, but it does only take 100 bits, I believe. Just say it's $1.40. What a deal. Sorry, I am making Arch, you're making me awful. You're making me more awful than I already was. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, time for the manually activate hype, maybe? Oh no, did that not work? That didn't work. Is this it? Ah, manual 3-year hype. Although now I want to end it because I don't know how it works if it overlaps accidentally. So, hey, congrats, Lemon! And yeah, at least your hands can move. True. Well, that is again, thank you once again to previous goals from supporters. So like also Arch, that like you can see that previous goals have literally been used towards the stream, like the better microphone that I got that helps me see if I'm muted, all sorts of things, which is very, very appreciated because I'm very, very poor. Gobo is cool. Thank you. And don't think Prime starts hype trains? I actually don't know, but you might be right. But we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in second place. Nice. I should start reading the top 3. I am terrible about like my ADD and like paying attention in this a little bit. Would it shock you? Would it shock you, Arch? Or I don't know if you would now prefer Augur, because I like Augur. That's a but either way, I like Arch too. Either way, A. I'm gonna call you A. A. Anyway, no. Mario Kart in marbles? Super Mario Kart in marbles. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, look, you guys. Look. I'm just saying. This is exactly why I love the community maps, because look at this, you guys. Somebody made this by hand. Somebody put like pieces together to make all of this. The freaking Yoshi with the tongue out. Like, what? What? Look at this. Look at it. That's so cool. Now I don't know where our marbles are. There they are. Oh. Sorry, I wanted to like try to get all the text and all the track in view. There we go. Super impressive. Yeah. My name is what you like. A5? Ooh. A5. Isn't that a type of paper? Wait, A4 is a type of paper. Is A5 a type of paper? I also shouldn't know that, by the way. I don't know if I actually know that, so... No, I'm probably gonna... I like Arch. Also, oh my god. I'm sticking with Arch because now, you know what? You're my arch nemesis. Which, by the way, guys, did you know that actually last stream, my arch nemesis helped me rob a casino? Did you know? Sorry, I had a check in to make sure things were okay, but I think that was okay. Anyway. And Big Yoshi, yes! Yes. Yeah, should Gobo play Mario Kart music during this race? I would, Lemon, but like Nintendo of all people and copyright. Like I would also have to like set something special up for that, unfortunately, because I have a very, if you can believe it, I have an overly complex setup. I know this is like shocking for those of you who've known me for a while, that Goblin likes to do things in the most difficult way possible. But it's true. Also, I did forget to start the countdown. So this is Yusef underscore Ollie24 Super Rainbow Road, and I'm gonna start the nice countdown. I'm so sorry. I see Arch doesn't even have to distract me tonight. It just happens. I stay with rocks since I can bully them easier. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. I think he said that all of them are fine. And new lore dropped. Also, what the hell? What? I don't know. What the hell? I am just as confusion. I have the car. Oh yeah, true. I should zoom back in. You're right. I should zoom back in. I gotta find the oh, it's very darkly lit over here though, so I can't really tell that you have the car right now, Lemon. We might be able to tell shortly, or we might not. But the car is there. Yes, I do believe. I have to type in both so I keep my crown. I'm not letting anyone rule my tube. As you should. As you should, dumb cat. Obviously, my favorite people are on both, so those are my favorites. BRB, I'm gonna go get my pizza. Ooh, okay. I hope you bring back enough to share with the rest of the class. No, I hope you enjoy it. I will ask what it is when you get back, but I will not hold you up from going to get it. Because it's pizza. It's important. Give me some too. See, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Like, I may be joking, but the rest of the class is not. I can't make any promises. No worries. Nah, enjoy. We'll see you a little bit later. Ooh. Oh, but yeah, anyway, so getting back to things though, today, yeah, I was actually really worried, especially about the car remote battery, because like I said, my car, like, it actually yells at me every time I start it. It's like, hey, this thing's low, it's gonna die. And I was like, I hope you give me enough to have like at least a week's worth of warning for this. Whoa! Oh man, Agent stealing the win when Lemon had the race car? Rude. But also congrats, Agent! And yeah, and this time we had Agent in first, Cat in second, Lemon in third. We will move on to the next. Teacher Goblin, what if I threw another rock into the pond? Please don't. Don't disturb the fishies, dumb cat. You want to have your fishies treats later? They have to be alive long enough to spawn new ones, you know? But yeah, anyway, also how sorry, I always forget that does that with the new chat bubbles. Um Anyway, first things first though, we are on a new Marbles map, and I'm not gonna get distracted this time, you guys, okay? Look, I'm putting my hand over the chat. I'm not looking at you, okay? But you can get those exclamation point plays in because we're on a new Marbles map. This is their Burnsea's Advancing Racing Academy. And I'm going to start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. There we go. See, I did it. I didn't get distracted. Ah, welcome back, Fritten. I remember. Welcome back. How are you? Have fun, Gobo. I am. Thank you. But also, thank you. Thank you for wanting me to have fun. You know what? You guys wanting me to have fun it helps me have fun. So, hmm, so good. You get what you want. No, I don't know why. I like being like playfully aggressive like that for like kindness. I don't know. It's silly. And no, only sad. Oh no. I'm good. How are you doing today? I'm actually doing very well. First of all, I'm very proud of myself that I got a lot of things that needed to be done today. That I am sometimes very bad about letting things kind of slip by, but thanks to the honestly I'm still unbelievable in processing it, but thanks to the honestly truly kindness and generosity of someone to certain people, Arch, no, thanks to that I was able to like actually get things done that I really needed to get done, and had been like was also worried about the thing because like important stuff, and yeah, we had like well, we had some goals. They got like smashed out the park immediately before I could even explain one of them, which again, thank you. I'm still like, uh, but yeah. No way, the hair turns black as well. Yes, that is for sad goblin. The ears get like more floppier too when sad goblin is active. But yeah, yeah. It is technically the sad expression, but my some of my face tracking overlays, so I'm like, you know what, this really is the accurate goblin, the happy sad, you know? Like, that's my default. You enjoying your evening? I am. Oh, I don't know if that was a statement, question, or entrance, exit, one of those. But yes, we got Fritten, Frostbite Smitten in first, Dumbcat in second, Hell in third. Congrats, congrats. You know what? Oh man, what if this weirdly makes me more focused for Marvel? What if that's what I need to stay focused? We found it, guys. We found the medication that works. My psychiatrist is gonna be pissed. Can I play? You can actually. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Hello. Goblin, I called dibs on. Nuh-uh, you can't call dibs. I'm a person. Get out of here with that. Ah. But alright, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is this is Eye of Scaro's short proud empire. This is one of the few references that I do know because it is a Doctor Who reference, and I believe these are the Sontarans is the thing we found out. I did have to look it up to double check, but yes. You're out of VR. That's cool. Well, technically, so yes and no. So also, first, hi. Wow. I'm okay. Anyway, I'm gonna do it again anyway. I do need a drink first, but I will explain everything. But also, while I am doing that, you guys can get those exclamation point plays in, and I am going to start the nice countdown so I don't get. See, I didn't get distracted. Totally. And what's Doctor Who? It is slash was, but is a it's like a British sci-fi show that somebody introduced me to a while ago, and I really enjoyed it. So my cat's name is actually Dr. Mew, which is of course a pun on that. But anyway, so first of all, hello that boy, Talon. Welcome. I'm Goblinalicious. I'm a virtual content creator, obviously, but I make all my own stuff here. So I made my own VTuber model. I made my own custom VTuber application with lots of custom effects and stuff that are all done from like commands and channel points and biddies and subs and everything that happens. Just about, except for some things I need to still program in. And then there's my favorite effect, which is and it's all done just with code and not an animation system because I'm primarily a web developer, honestly. I'm not a good programmer, but I've managed to do this somehow, so I'm also a middle school dropout. That's somewhat of a joke, but I have no formal higher education. Like, this is all just self-taught. But yeah, oh wow, thank you. Yes, I am very proud of what I've been able to accomplish, even if it is still like to me it's still simple, just because I'm sometimes awful and compare myself to people who have more resources than I do. But considering I do not have the resources that those people do and do everything myself, I'm very proud. Teacher Goblin is bragging again. I'm not bragging. I'm just, look, it's just the truth. It's not bragging when it's true, dumb cat. Come on now. I thought I taught you all that already. Stating facts, yeah. Also, sorry if I have missed a few messages tonight. We are actually starting to get to the point where I'm like, oh no, I don't know what to do. I, so I am. Okay, I try to read everyone's, but if I do miss something, I promise it's not personal. And as long as you're not weird about it, we're fine. Not that I think anyone here, primarily would be, but yeah. I was busy looking at Eddie during the classes. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. And now cheers, not bragging. What do you mean? I mean, look, I am proud, but I feel like you can be proud without being arrogant. I'm not like, oh, I'm so much better than if I was doing that, then yeah, but I don't have to be the best. I just have to be proud of myself, and I am. And trust me, my code is garbage, so I'm also very realistic. But you know what? We are on a new Marvel's map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Oh no, my crown! Get it! Get it back, Arch! My crown! Yeah, I'm gonna have to alternate. Oh, I'm saying I doubt that you're bragging. Okay, sorry. It was I doubt that she is not bragging. So it was like a double negative, which is a positive. Oh no, the teacher allegations are proving to be true. Anyway, we are on a new Marvels map, so get those exclamation point plays in, and thank you for the don't get distracted. This is the Doinky Woinky's sweet, cute flow, and I am gonna start the nice countdown immediately. Although I will get distracted. It's gonna happen. Oh god, I got the boop. I Getting distracted is part of it. It's part of the fun. Definitely bragging. That's why she sprays water at me for no reason. Dumb cat, you know it's not for no reason. It's probably, yeah, see, Nova already knows. Nova just showed up here and already knows this for a reason. Imagine losing your crown. I I mean, imagine needing one. Wait, if I donate more money, will I win the race? I mean, there is a theoretical pay to win aspect. You know, I may or may not have any control over it. I don't know if it impacts more if it's directly on Twitch or not. But Twitch also takes a 40% cut, so why can't I see any messages coming through? Do you mean like on the screen on the stream or in chat? Because some of it is that I am multi-streaming. I cannot technically promote the other one, but I am streaming on. I think I can say that I am. There are links. There's a link in my profile that links to other links that may or may not be related, but no, I'm not on Kick. I think I can just say the platform. It's YouTube. But yeah. Yeah, some of them are on Twitch, some of them are on YouTube. I do, like I said, I try and read out everybody's. It's obviously not like just a command to make something happen. Rocket's definitely rigged like that. It's theoretically, I mean, we could run some experiments. We could always experiment. And hello, Sable, who is probably very tired. So sorry. Sorry, actually, I don't know if you want to be acknowledged with a command, so but I'm also excited to see you. But also I know you probably need rest, so but if you want to chat, that is fine. If not, that is also fine. But welcome back. I was watching a movie. Oh god, I'm sorry. Wait, was as in you are no longer currently watching the movie? Okay. What movie was it? And I know it's because you're probably not a mean person and wouldn't be mean for no reason. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I'm very much a proponent of kindness, and that is not the like being too nice. That's like being honest and straightforward with people, but still being like considerate of them as an entire human being, you know, with their own feelings and thoughts and everything. So, yeah. You're streaming on my tube. I have the crown, so it's mine. Well, I guess Dumb Cat has marked that territory, so you might not want to. Teacher Goblin was mean for no reason multiple times, like when she bullied me for no reason. Why you lie about me so much? Anyway. Your energy is rubbing off on me. I'm awake now, but I should shower, sweating all day. Yeah, go ahead, Arch. Like I said, certainly for shower time, we will still be here. And I get it. I wish I could get a shower because like I said, with getting the car remote battery replaced, though, I for some reason decided to like wait in the car during that, and you know it's like 90 degrees out, and there's no AC because the car is off. So thankfully, it didn't take too long. But also, like, y'all's energy goes to me, which I guess maybe then goes back to you. Symbiosis. Wait, who is the symbiote? I have to think about this now. This could become danger. It's fine. Oh, wait, it's me. Hi. Hey, you can find out that I do type a fair amount. That's fair. That's fair. I usually do too, but oh yeah, I know I'm way late to topic. Just want to say there's nothing wrong with bragging. Like many things, it's the nuance of how you brag. I mean that's also fair. But yeah, I feel like you can be proud of things and not be arrogant. But seriously, what is going on the screen? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, sorry. I should explain that too, probably. So the game is called Marbles on Stream. Um, it is currently only integrated with Twitch, largely because Twitch has the better API for developers, but that's a lot of nerd stuff that if you're not interested, I'll breeze past that. But it's currently only you can only join in the Twitch chat. So I do have that pinned at the top there on YouTube and also in the description. But if you go over there and have an account, I do have some protections on my channel for protection's sake. But if you have an existing account that's like fairly old or already verified or whatever, then like you should be able to jump over and join the races. And also, you were watching the Wolf of Wall Street Sable. Ooh, I haven't watched that in ages, but that was something. That was something. Yeah. Okay, anyway, I am going to, oh yeah, first things first, before I get too distracted, too late. This is, Butter underscore Brian's aggressive dunk bombardment. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cool, actually. Look, okay, also, yeah, a lot of the maps that we're doing are community-made maps, so they're actually made by people who play the game. Oh yeah, so also basically, yeah, you can just join in the race with exclamation point play on the Twitch chat, and you get in like all of these lovely people here. And with the drops on Twitch, you can claim some like free skins, so you can like make your marble look different, or you can use commands to use skins that I have, like that boy used there. And you like sometimes a lot of time in the shop they have really cool things like this that you could like combine, like Fritten has. And if you don't have to, obviously, but if you are financially well off enough and ever want to consider purchasing cosmetics for the game, you can use the link that is pinned at the top of my Twitch, or that is also just goblin.live/marbles, to purchase bundles that will give me a little percentage while not costing you anything extra. Okay. Anyway, all of that. I really should. I gotta make a video that does all that. But anyway, lots of things all of the time. Yes. Sounds like the butler is trying to steal my crown. He does that. Today's gonna be a good day. Vending machine malfunction. It gave me the Red Bull for free. For a second, Geekson, that sounded like it was gonna be a bad day because I was like, "What do you mean, good day malfunction? Does not compute." Hey, Agavo. Hello, Geekson. Welcome back. Thank you for telling me. No problem. You're welcome. Hello, Super Poop Cat panning for money. Oh, Super Poor Cat. Autocorrect. How often do you say poop? A lot, apparently. More than poor. Oh no. Oh no. Super Poop Cat. Yeah, that's just Dr. Mew. True. If that's what you guys really think of me, no. The gang is all here now. Mostly, Eddie's slacking for some reason. I will go ahead, speaking of slacking, and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. But yeah, you get into the race, and then I start the countdown, and and then somebody wins, woo! And sometimes I remember to acknowledge that, and other times I don't, and I don't mean to not mention it. It just happened because very ADHD. Eddie, no, I know it's so close. Sorry, I'm broke. It's okay. Yeah, no worries, Nova. I will say I never expect or require any financial contribution to be a part of this community. Some people just are like, well, I'm gonna do it anyway because I am fine. And hey, I consent to receive that. But you know, um but no worries, like never feel bad. Like even just spending your time here is like that's valuable to me as well, both figuratively and literally in a way. But anyway, I don't think of you as biodegradable material, friend. Sorry. Aw, that's so nice. That's so nice. I may not win, but at least Goblin follows my marble. Oh yeah, I gotta. Well, sometimes it's hard to. Sometimes it's hard to get specific people also. And then one time that turned out very poorly for me, which is also why we have certain protections in place to also explain Let me make sure that's actually still in place. Okay, it is. It would be a horrible day to have things fail and anyway. Lizard son, you took my crown. No, and guess what? What is it, Sable? I know I need to catch up with you because I need to hear about some stuff and I need to share some stuff. So we gotta have some girl talk soon. Which by the way, no, I'm not gonna mention that. Anyway, ba, ba, ba. I bought a fancy new landline handset. The phone I had was getting old and wouldn't ring sometimes, and the little screen it had was wearing out, so I figured it was time to upgrade. Oh wow. Nice. I know I'm awful and I probably should have both for some reason, but I don't. Um but also, well, also largely because money reasons, because that's usually like tied in with the internet now. And so, you know, I count as a rock. Can I join the girl talk? Parentheses joke. I mean, probably not. But only also because like it is a more like personal thing for, but also I know the joke, but also you know I have to well, you don't fully know that I have to respond seriously, but I do. So now you know. Even when people joke, I sometimes like yeah. And also, hmm, if you can find it on Netflix, you on US Netflix, you should watch Loch Ness. I don't think I have. I don't think I still have that because that again, like, although I could perhaps view it in other ways, or I mean, via other very fine means. Anyway, first we have Hell, second we have Rock, or Arch, or Augur, and third we have Agent. Let's go! Yay! And yeah, I was watching Lego Movie earlier this week. Also, thanks for the compliment. Yeah, you're welcome. It is a very cute setup. I like it. The gang, what is this? It's always sunny in Gobodelphia? Yes, actually. Actually, Agent, uh, actually pre Goblin lore for you guys. But first, hold on before I dive into that. Hey, guess what? We're on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Also, we do have a break coming up soon that I will need to take a short break, which is just for my health and yours and everything. Um, but go ahead and get those exclamation point plays in. This is Corky Stills' delightful marble adventure. And I am going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. And also, it's a water map. Sable, get in here. Sable, get your marbles butt in here. Your marbles butt balls into the game. We have an agreement. Anyway. And yes, it will be a 3-minute break at the time that it goes. And that is to give me time to like use the bathroom, get a drink, whatever. Which I very much so need because I'm talking so much that I'm like, Anyway, also catching up other things. Ba 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 ba. I've evolved from schizo to depressed and schizo. Give me your sympathy immediately. I mean, I've been having those, dumb cat. You give it to me. I deserve. No, I don't need it. It's fine. And that's what you get, Gato, for throwing me in the pond. You know what? Fair. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I actually missed that because oh, again. Wow. Oh, Aw, tired and stressful after today, but now relaxing. Also, I ruined the goal, as you can see. But that 134% is bothering me. I can't do math. I can try to do math for you. I don't know what kind of math you want me to do. Is this like a 1% of thing? Like, I don't know how much you're joking, Arch. Like, because if it is a 1%, that's just 330. But this time in the amount field, not the message. Because that's what happened earlier. Although watch, I feel like I'm on to your evil ways, Arch. I see what you're. No, I'm gonna see how this plays out because I told you. But again, you don't have to. It's fine. But if you want the multiple of 5, that is the number. Okay. Well, now that I have not enough time, I will save the pre-Goblin stream lore for after the break. Thank you for the hydrate, that boy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, if I have missed stretches, I am sorry. Have I? I should look at my thing. It's sometimes hard to see. No. Okay. Good. Good. I have delivered. And all must stay here only now. I need my crown back. Too bad. Hello! Hey, Eddie's here! Now the gang is all here. Although you're just in time for us to take a short break, Eddie. But first things first, I will not start the marbles race until we get back, but we are on a new marbles map, so go ahead and get those exclamation point plays in. Again, I will be pausing the stream until after the break, so no worries, you will not miss anything. I like to respect, even though subscribers don't get the ad breaks, like I still like all right, well, now they've started, so I'm gonna pause. BRB! Ah! And then I'll catch up again, but BRB! I have returned. Wait, 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 Arch! Wait, no! Arch! You missed it by 1%, Arch. I don't know if I can do the math to help you fix that. I'm sorry. Also, wait though. I also can't do math. So I need to see what have you done to me, Arch? What have you done to me, Arch? I read that off for Arch, by the way. That's the hold on. Because I might have missed. I will like also do the response after stream, by the way, because bam, happy day. Thank you. Oh my god. I do need to set up something that lets me like see those messages directly instead of having to like go digging for them, by the way. But thank you. Arch. Arch. Thank you. Okay, well. Also, generic excited, welcome back, but respectful of the things. And I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. Man, if only other things were nice, but now they're ruined. Anyway, this is concept underscore gaming's best hilarious concept. And also, Geeks On, as far as which has more chat, Twitch or YouTube, probably YouTube tonight. Like normally it is Twitch, especially on the Marbles nights and stuff. But we also got people who like to more so chill on Twitch a lot of the time, which I'm also fine with. And now the gang is all here. Yes, see. Now it's always sunny in Gobodelphia. Which also, back to the pre-stream lore. Hey, we did it. We got back on track. Arch has somehow found the medication to cure my ADHD. The parentheses joke, but anyway, so before I officially started streaming, and part of the reason that I started streaming is thanks to Hell, which is why he's a big part of this and everything. And he was doing Grand Theft Auto he was doing the GTA RP streams and stuff. And he was actually really fucking good at those. But it was him and like a couple like one mutual friend of ours, and then that mutual friend's wife, which is somewhat of mutual friend but in different configuration. But anyway, that's irrelevant. Anyway, there was the three of them, and you know, me and Chad, of course. And I had this whole idea about actually making a YouTube series called It's Always Sunny in Los Santos, and like recreating the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia intro shot for shot with GTA 5 scenery. So I never got to do it, but like, oh my god, it was such a fun idea. So if you want it, go ahead, you can have it. You're welcome. Enjoy the gold. Never say I am not a generous goblin. I mean, you can, but how long ago did the breaks finish? Oh, mine only just finished? Oh, I don't know. It should have when the text thing you said. But I don't know. You might that boy, you might pause and play the stream again. You're probably gonna get this delayed, but if you pause and play or refresh, it might like catch it up. Or you might like lower the Twitch quality. That might be causing some lag. Eddie recommends the 144p if that's even an option there. But no, sorry about the break there. Rock, I will eat your bones. Yeah, Arch, what? Hold on, I gotta catch up here also with Arch. Did you own up to your? Did you own up to it yet? Anyway, sorry. No, catching up though. What the you're the best part of Miss Gobbo. Oh, bro, love that you're the best part of Miss Gobbo's day. It's well, like I said, I was so proud of myself today. But then, like, yeah, this is such a like nice little treat. Well, a very large treat. That sorry. Also, oh my God, Arch, look, it worked. Arch, it worked. You got first. Congrats. See? Pay to win. See, guys? See? You see? You see? Proof. I'm gonna just screenshot this and be like, this is the memory of the time that pay to win happened. But anyway, first was Arch, second Desi, third that boy. Congrats. Yeah. More like the tonic to make your ADHD act up, but in like a weirdly productive way, though. Hell, that I don't Eddie, I don't math Eddie math numbers. I can't. I am also that's so maybe the top donator, but I don't have the first crown. I have one, but at what cost? You're right. I gotta get the new experience system in place and like override the YouTube one to like the true first. And yes, it was a wow, Gobo, if this keeps going, you're gonna have a damn heart attack on your birthday stream anniversary. Like, you'll be set for months if Arch pulls out the stops then. And what if I'm starting out hot at my new job? Woof. Hey, you know what, Sable? At least then I'll be able to afford the hospital bills. Unlike if that happens and I'm not able to. So you know what, Sable? I welcome the heart attack. I challenge, I dare it. You know what? I'm gonna fight it. And yeah. Own up to what now? I forgot. Oh, I don't know. Something about ruining. Oh my God. I was just about to make fun of you for ruining it at 168. What have you done now? What? Arch! Arch! Alright, yep, new Marvel's map. Alright, we got it clearly. We're this is for science, guys. We're on a new Marvel's map. Please get those exclamation point blazing, because I don't know what the heck to do right now. Oh, thank you again so much. I truly, it's still like, Arch, I know you've like, we've communicated just that like everything's good and all, but words? Still disbelief. Anyway, new Marvel's map, right? Immersa Designs is his swift swirling hornswoggle. I'm gonna start the nice countdown because I don't even know. I bet Monson is the water cash. Like, should I get paid? Monson will be treated to some butler chow. Yes. You guys kind of seem like a good community for the streamer, and if you find it mean, I don't mean it that way. It's a compliment. No. I thought that was meant. I tend to assume that people are good and nice unless they like unless I like pick up on bad vibes. And no, you haven't given any bad vibes. So welcome, Nova. We also like having you here. You are also very, very kind. Thank you. Pay to win, yes, Sable. Oh, clip, pay to win clip. Hell, you're gonna have to go back and clip. Yeah, proof that this race is a rig, but for the first time, Gobo doesn't rig it so that she wins. Yeah. Eddie, the numbers, stop. What? No fair teacher, Goblin. I'm sorry. It's for science. Start racking up those illnesses. Oh, unquestionable. I started that ages ago. Luckily, most of them are mental, so I can deal with those. I mean, well, most of the time. It wasn't yesterday, Eddie. It was like 2 or 3 whole days ago. Come on now. It was like 4 days ago. But yeah, Eddie, I don't know. I don't know. Also, I gotta find out. I have to look. What? Oh well. What do you? Oh well. What do you mean? Oh well. Arch, what do you mean? Oh, thank you again. Man, you really are bad at math, Arch. Well, look, hey, there's no way that things could be fixed. So, anyway. But yeah, why did you add Sam at the end of Geeks On? It's a genuine question. Just want to make it clear so I don't accidentally offend you. Oh, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, Geeks On. Nova is asking why you add the Geeks On, why you add the son to Geeks On. Would you like to explain? I'm sure you would actually. I am not super well versed on the honorifics. I know of them, but I don't, you know. I'm not. No! Oh my god, no! It killed you, Arch! What? 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 Oh no! Sable! Thank you for those single biddies, Sable. The two are separated, but yes. But in first we have Fritten, in second Hell, and in third Unquestionable. But you died with me, Arch. So maybe maybe that was the amount that kills us. You found the amount that the pay to lose amount. Clearly the other amount was pay to no. No more gotcha games for me now. No, Arch, I'm so sorry. But also you're welcome? I don't know. If Miss Goblin was a therapist, we'd all get a free session for the week. This is insane. It is. But in the nicest way. Welcome to heart attack until she sees the bill. Geeks on, at the very least, I have halfway decent insurance. Like, I don't know if I told y'all. The surgery, the emergency surgery. All right, first of all, let me first, before I get distracted, which I already have, but we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Oh my god, what's happening? Ah, this is Immersive Design's risky jumping twist, and I'm gonna start the nice countdown, but you can get those exclamation point plays in. Oh my god. Okay. But no, yeah, Geekson, I don't know if I told you the amount without the insurance would have been like $40,000. And it was like a thing I literally didn't have a choice on. If they didn't do it, I would have died. So it's like cool. Okay, I just donated a total of 1480.6 USD in 2 streams. I don't, Eddie, I still don't believe that number. I still don't believe it. Are you sure, Eddie? Maybe do it once again? What was it? God damn it, Rock, let me do the math. Oh no. No. But no more gotcha games. I'm sorry, Andor, you're welcome. Oh my god, wait, no, the conversion. Yep, no, the conversion is over 2,000 Canadian? No! I'm so sorry. Oh, a lore question, nice. Oh no, Gisan, it was for you, I think. I think they were asking you about they're asking you, Geekson, about honorifics. Keep in mind the rates went up in the past few days. It was killer today. I'm so sorry, Arch. No, you don't have to. That's almost an entire pay too. No, oh my god. No, like, but legitimately, like if the Canadian amount was US, that was like close to what I was making at the data center. Like, what? I don't. Thank you. Really, truly thank you, Arch. Again, you really, once again, I remind you that you do not have to. And again, please make sure that your own needs are met. Because I swear, if you're like, yep, I spent a whole paycheck and now I don't have anything till the next one, I will be very upset with you. But, you know, anyway. But yes, Abel, thank you for the bit. The two are not connected goal thingies, so but yeah. Oh no, thank you though. Oh my god, I feel so bad. Like, you see, I love breaking Goblin, and it's gonna be worse from now on. No. I mean, once again, I can. I mean, I do consent, but I also am like, wait, what? Don't it, well, you don't have to. No, Arch, you don't have to. You don't have. Again. Now, look. Once again, I do live off very little. So look, y'all. I am not in a position to argue that hard against these things. I just also, like, again, the emphasis is on making sure that you're okay, Arch, and that it is like a your choice, and that I'm not like pressuring. I just like that's any also focusing back on this for a second, because otherwise you have successfully broken the Goblin again. Oh my god. I actually, like, I don't know. Wait, that 2K is barely an entire pay, is what I'm saying. That's one pay. What do you mean? Oh, San is formal for Mr., I think. So now I'm Geek San. Is that the case? Hell, I don't know. Oh, thank you for explaining. Yes. And Goblin, you're a good YouTuber slash VTuber. I don't know about that, but also thank you. You know what? I'm good at being myself. I'm good at being myself, and that's all I'm good at. So, thank you for enjoying my personality, Nova. I believe that's, I think and hope that's. Thank you, thank you. I will. That is a compliment I will accept, because I feel like that is a, hey, you know, you as a person, you know, yeah. God, I have genuine concern. You're not living in your car, right? How can you afford to pay the equivalent of the deposit and month's rent? We were asking the same, Geeks on. They've reassured that it's you know, all good. Like, I'm still in disbelief myself, but like, my financial situation is not other people's financial situation. Um and so hold on, first things first, let me go ahead and do this. But we're on a new Marvel's map, so get those exclamation point plays in. And this is X Eagle underscore 1X's multiple changing pathway. So get those exclamation point plays in. I gotta remember to say the things because I forget. Anyway, but I will go ahead and start the nice countdown so I don't forget to do that for 20 minutes. Anyway. Oh, Mr. is the closest English equivalent. Yes. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, there you go. And you're also good at being a power. I mean, yes, Eddie. Also that, clearly. Oh, it's not only a compliment to your personality, but the fact that you're also very concerned for your fan base or your community is genuinely endearing. Thank you. I mean, it really is sincere too, because like, again, like, I know that I struggle, but I'm used to it, you know what I mean? So I'm like, I have and can and will get by on ramen, you know, and like the you know, not like fancy restaurant ramen, like cheap, you know, buy in bulk cheap, make it home. And so you know, I do like to make sure that everybody knows that none of that is needed for here and that like even just spending your time here is really cool. Um but I'm also trying to remind myself and others, like I had to teach my mom this lesson a while back, and she runs a business. But I was like, you know, because she's like, oh, shipping this is so expensive. And I was like, yes, it is. But that's up to people buying this as to whether they can afford the shipping. Like, you don't have to decide that for them. And so I'm trying to remember and remind myself of that. But anyway, uh, but I really do appreciate, and honestly, truly, the stream would not be possible without you guys. And you guys really have like contributed to like the hardware upgrades that have made things better. Like I have hands thanks to you guys. I have a nicer microphone thanks to you guys. My skin is thanks to Sable. I told them earlier. So, yeah. Yeah, so a lot of this exists, like the coding and stuff and the model making I was able to do because that's free, because I don't value my time like I should. But anyway, um, catching up though. Yes, catching up. But thank you again, Nova. I appreciate that, and it is very important to me. It is very important to me though to like emphasize not only the concern for the community, but also to emphasize that like as much as the generosity is appreciated, it's never required to be part of here. Like I don't want other people to feel guilty or bad, basically, that they're not able to do things as well. So, and I was just saying, I'm sitting in a house with a really big TV, so yes, I'm very much sure I'm not living in a car. Daily stream reminder: Goblin gaslight me into joining your Discord server. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me because I am bad about that. If people want to, you can join at goblin.live/discord. I am mostly an introvert off stream, and so I don't chat there a lot, but I have for some reason been a little more upbeat and chatty this week. I don't know why. But yeah, if you want to just like lurk and whatever, that's perfectly fine. I have purely opt-in notifications for the streams in like the channels and roles, so that like if you only want to get notified about YouTube streams, you opt into that. If you only want to be notified about Twitch ones, you opt into that. I think I'm still doing that right. I might have broken things. Let me see. Also, oh my god, I'm gonna have to see those in a moment because I just tabbed out and saw things, and there. I'm answering Doug. But first things first, we are on a new Marbles map. Sorry I missed the last entrance thing placements, but go ahead and get those exclamation point plays in. This is THG underscore Hot Pocket Queens, but with the threes instead of the E's in Queen. Psychedelic twisty shenanigans. Ooh. Ooh, it's so pretty. Nice. And I will give a moment before I start the countdown on this, just so I can catch up on a few things. But oh god, there was something else I was gonna look at. It's okay. I will get back on track. Oh, I see. I see. Oh wow, that actually looks really nice, Sable. Also, the notepad and pen is so pretty. Well, the notepad is pretty. The pen looks nice, is what I mean to say there. But anyway, okay. Oh god, catching up. I think I'm gonna head out early. Okay, dumb cat. Will you sleep well? I'm having the big internal struggle tonight between her concern for others and her need to live within a capitalist society. Yeah, very much so that, hell. It's a lot of it is that, and especially one that is increasing on like basic necessities like food. Anyway. 1480 USD worth of ramen. Fuck yeah. I think I don't know if I joked about it last time or if I joked about it off stream, Eddie. But last time or after last time, I think I made a joke about like, man, I'm gonna have an entire room just for ramen. I'm so rich in ramen. You sure gonna lose your number one spot? Uh-oh. School is starting soon. I really need the scholarship to continue. Good night, everyone. Oh, good luck with scholarship, dumb cat. You got this. You got it. You actually smart cat. So I believe. Gobo's rich in ethics and morals, so she cares about her audience. Those rich influencers are scammers and liars that take advantage of their viewers. I wouldn't necessarily say that either. But people have their free will to do as they choose and, give to who they want to, and I'm also fine with that, you know. Yeah. Well, the fact that you care for your fan base slash community is something that not many do, so I'm glad to see it. Yeah, I mean, well, look, a lot of people start. Okay, first, I will go ahead. First things first, I'm gonna start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. And I'm gonna go ahead and start that nice countdown now. But, hmm, yeah, a lot of people start out with like goals of like, oh, I want to get this many followers or subscribers or this much, da, da, da. And like, don't get me wrong, I've literally had goals for things, but my only actual goal when I started this out was literally I wrote it down on a notepad by hand, like on actual paper, because I was like, this is the important thing to me. I want to do this physically to emphasize it. I said, I want to create a kind, patient, supportive community. And like that was it. That's it. That's my goal. And I feel like that's what I've done. And like you know, perseverance and my own patience has helped with that. Again, to me it's about quality over quantity. Like I feel like a lot of people don't think about that. They only see, oh, big number go up, and I'm like, number go up and down, but important number is the quality number. Yeah. I think that's enough of a ramble about that, but I'm being chatty. I wonder why. No, it truly Arch, like it really really has helped a lot. Like I even though I was certainly getting by and I was like able to, slowly chip away at that thing and wasn't rushing anything, and I'm still not rushing anything, like having that weight lifted off my shoulders really, especially given that like the previous week had been a lot of, you know, turmoil that I went through and but was getting through and still showing up, and I kind of in a weird way, and I hope this comes across well, but I almost feel like you almost kind of showed up as a sign of like, hey, yeah, you know what, good job, you were struggling but you still showed up, you're still putting in the work, and you're being honest about things, and you know so I kind of feel like you were almost a little like gift of reassurance in myself also. Weirdly enough. I hope that was I hope that came across okay and like wasn't weird or whatever. But I mean it's it's fine if it was weird. I'm weird, whatever. But I hope it didn't like also, I'm a little neurotic if y'all didn't know, and for anyone new here. And by a little, I mean a lot. Anyway, first, it's Sable. Congrats, Sable. Second, hell, third, me, but I don't count. So third, Agent, congrats. Ah. ba ba. Anyway, yeah, I can talk about how much I love the people in my community forever. So that is another one of my interests that I love talking about, is about how much I think you guys are awesome. But I'll stop embarrassing you, okay? Yeah, she genuinely cares about us. I do, even though obviously, like, I still gotta keep, like, obviously there have to be boundaries because I am but one person and there are many of you, and so, you know, as long as people are understanding and respectful of those limits, which again, the quality over quantity, we've had good with that. Also, we're on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Teufel's Darter 2024's Ascending Airy Junk. Ooh. You better air that out. I hear you've been sweaty, Arch. Sorry. 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 I'm also not a Vtuber, but I do occasionally make horrible innuendo jokes that are intended to destroy everyone's brain. I mean, not intended to, but, you know. And yeah, you care about us until you have to tell a joke, don't you? True, Eddie. That is when I stop caring. No. No, I do still care. It is still funny to me, but oh. And oh, yeah, Rock, about the role that just three of us have, that was me who told you that. It was a joke about the I'm not a bot role. I have it. Yeah, I think an actual bot has it too. I think that's one of the three. And Goblin's goal is getting arch money from her arch nemesis. No. I mean, it is, once again, it's appreciated, but it's not my goal. Although, I mean, now that you are my arch nemesis. Hmm. 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 No. Kidding, I'm kidding. No, like I said, at the very least, I definitely do want it to be like a your free will decision. Like, as much as I joke about things, and again, I'm gonna put the joke in air quotes, because look, I'll be honest, but also, like, yeah, it is very important to me that it is like your autonomy, your choice, like your anyway. But yeah. But that goal is very admirable. The one about the community. Yeah. Not the arch nemesis one. I mean, that one's also very admirable. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. That's anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. I'm gonna need to make sure I'm not overlapping on time. I'm good. Okay. I'm so rich in ramen. Sis has so much ramen that she transformed the food into an adjective. And thanks a bunch. I like the red color, and it was the only one that had only one handset, and I only needed one, so that was the cheapest option. I think it's cute. It is cute. And also nice. Yeah, that was my whole, like, replacing the car remote battery. I was so worried that was going to be more expensive, but there's this place that thankfully they basically only charge for the cost of the part, but they do replace it for you as well. And I was like, yeah, it was only $15 to replace that, which I don't know if that's a lot, but yeah. What does neurotic mean? It's how do I explain this? I get very hung up on details of things and sometimes get kind of anxious about part of it I think is getting anxious about things outside of my control. I'm sure I need to double check the definition though. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, great. Having caused by or related to neurosis. Thank you. Anyway, it is, but the technical definition is a mental condition that is not caused by organic disease involving symptoms of stress, in parentheses, depression, anxiety, obsessive behavior, hypochondria, but it doesn't have to include all of those, in close parentheses, but not a radical loss of touch with reality. So yeah, pretty much. I stress about a lot of things that are, outside of my control a lot of the time, and or about being misunderstood is a big one for me. Um, not it's a thing that doesn't happen like by choice, it just happens automatically. I'm actually really interested in both like things related to mental health and just neurochemistry, like brain chemistry, neuroscience. Not that I'm smart enough to actually like do it, but it fascinates me. Social relationships. Wait, what? Oh, for the there's only one of me and many of you. Yeah, yeah. But like I still do try, like I have had to cut back a little bit lately, only like partially for my own sake and partially because some of the people I was spending time with were also having increased like stress and decreased time. But I still like to occasionally like spend one-on-one time with you guys every now and then too. So that that I'm gonna threaten you with a good time, Arch, but not in the like, like a hangout time. Just I don't know. Not that I know that you expect or anything, but I wouldn't say I'm her favorite. She's making nothing but innuendo jokes to me. Gaslighting and innuendo for me. No, I'm sorry. Thank you for explaining. Yes, you're welcome. Okay, first we have Unquestionable, second Dusty, and third Agent. Congrats. I need another drink. One moment. And I'm very glad you showed up on my For You page. Oh yeah, I don't. I think it was somebody else I asked at the start of stream. I was gonna ask where. I should ask where exactly did you find me? Are you talking about homepage on mobile? Because that is my first guess, even though I only have 2 data points. Actually, Eddie, I don't think I ever asked you when you first showed up because I hadn't started doing that. But did you find me on mobile for front page? Kind, patient, supportive. Yeah, my most notable features. Yeah. Okay, I like. All right, funny. I'll say funny is a bonus, Eddie. Okay, but you are those things, and like funny is kind and supportive. Oh, thank you for the distraction, Banana. We are on a new Marvel's map. So get those exclamation point plays in. And it's a water map, Sable. I'm getting in there. I'm on you. All right. That's an inside joke. I'm sorry. I don't it's not meant to actually be that aggressive or anything, but anyway, yes. New Marbles map. This is Snook G 540's Big Chaotic Academy. And I am going to start the nice countdown. Ba-ba-bum. Yes, I found you on homepage on YouTube. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, you were on the homepage on my phone. You're welcome, Eddie. Also, interesting. Interesting. Sorry, I'm also a data nerd, data pervert, whatever you want to call it. Like, yes, it's me. I love it. I'm very interested in that stuff. So, and I'm also like, okay, so this is where people come from. So this is where people come from. My mom lied to me. People come from the YouTube homepage, Mom. I'm gonna have to teach her that. Jeez. You would think she would know. Yeah, you were on my front page, mobile as well, and now I have been your biggest supporter and moral support, and clearly nothing else at all. No, it's very, again, everything has been very, very appreciated, Arch. But even again, like, I'm gonna not say too much about the. Oh no, Sable, no! I'm sorry. I had to immediately get distracted. But it's a water map, and Sable immediately died. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. But no, like unironically, Arch, like the follow-ups that you sent me, which obviously, like, not that there's anything that's not safe to share, but it's still, private convos. But I appreciate the things that you said, the like reassurances. You know what I'm talking about. So and hey, anytime you want me to help you rob a casino. Or wait, no, wait, no. I'm the one robbing the casino. That means I'm the villain. Arch is the hero. Oh no. Oh no, you guys, am I a supervillain? Uh, have I been a supervillain this whole time? Uh, oh no. I told a joke in that first stream. I was surprised I didn't get banned for telling pee jokes, so I just stuck around. Yeah, yeah. Hey, the fact that it wasn't like weirdly directed at me was really the thing that kept you here, Eddie. Because no, sorry, not. Oh my god, sorry, not you. That's awful. Anyway, you know what I mean. No. Oh, all right. First agent, second a questionable, third L. Let's go. I'm sorry you died though, Sable. And I found Miss Gobo on the search bar for live VTubers when I was bored alone one night. When I had more time on my hands as a neat. Yeah. Past tense. Hey. You trying to insult Neats Geeks on someone? Kind of, almost, mostly. How dare you? I stuck around because Goblin gaslighted me into joining our Discord. No, I didn't. No. I'm sorry. Anyway, though. But yeah, life made it hard for you, but decided you had enough and sent me into your life. It kind of feels like that though, and it's like I very much so appreciate, like, even if all you do is show up every once in a while in chat from now on, like, I still very much so appreciate it. So like, also again, just to make sure that you know that you are also appreciated without that, although it is extra appreciated. Oh, no, you're just a misunderstood hero. I don't know though. I robbed a casino. That's what I was told anyway. And I'm leaving it at that because it's a little. You know. If you know, you know, and only you know. Okay. Oh god. New Marvels map. We're on it. Oh my god. Get those exclamation point plays in. This is Eye of Scaro's Big Mountain Song. I think this is one of those references that I don't get as. Wait, no, I know this reference. I shared this reference. This is a like, oh my god. All right, you guys know how much I love dead memes, right? So, this was the screaming cowboy song that I know I linked in Discord when we found it the last time. But if you don't know of it, uh that's okay. But anyway, First things first, I am going to mention. Oh, well, I already mentioned the thing, so I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Am I a supervillain? You barely notice? Didn't you think that after destroying my soul with the ballsack joke? No. No. That's just a normal thing. What do you mean? And nah, they're cool. Still have friends like that. I was about to say, Geekson, I can't believe you would insult me like that. I'm not actually. I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm sure you know that, but yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Clearly, Sable falling off the water map was Rock's donation's fault. I mean, we did find out earlier. Sometimes it's pay to kill, pay to die, pay to kill. It's ordering a hit on someone. Oh no. Gobo clearly tried to gaslight me into believing she didn't gaslight you. What, guys? No. No. I'm so the opposite of that. Or at least, sorry, I strive so hard to be the opposite of that. I don't even want to claim that it's never ever happened, but it's never been an intentional thing. Okay? So, hey, something could have turned you to villainy. Yeah, exactly. Gavo's obviously trying to gaslight the rest of us to believe that she didn't clearly try to gaslight Hell, to believing she didn't gaslight Rock. You guys, oh my god. I'm gonna have to install the cage and put y'all in it when y'all are acting up. Alright. Do you wanna go in the cage? Is that it? Do you wanna go in the cage, Eddie? Eddie, crate. Crate, Eddie. So sorry, no. Oh. Mm. Oh, but I linked it. Oh, see, Hell owns up to it. Hell admits it. He was the one responsible. She's gonna lock me in a cage with her. I didn't say with me. No. You all get to be in a cage near me. Sorry. I don't even know what I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pretending to be. I don't even know what I'm pretending to be right now. Other than silly. And that's not pretending. That's just the facts. Oh no, Hell won. Well, now we have to counteract that. Well, if we got Hell in first, Unquestionable in second, and me in third, but I don't count, so congrats, Tessie in third. I am trying to be better about like doing more of the marbles, paying attentions. I'm not great at it still, but you don't get a cage near me, thank God. No, I said you don't get to be in a cage with me. You do get to be in a cage near me. Because I am generous like that. So you can smell all the disgusting goblin smells, but not super close. Because again, I'm very kind. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Sorry, no, first things first. We are on a new Marbles map. I don't even know anymore. I'm being so dumb. We are on a new Marvels map, so go ahead and get those exclamation point plays. And this is Woody93185's Dark Abandoned Machine. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this looks so cool. I like it. like it. It's like a I don't not that I know what a nuclear reactor looks like, but I'm like it's giving me nuclear reactor vibes. But I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. I need to take a drink. Damn, I guess I have to make another donation to win. I don't know. I don't know. Look, Goblin Industries LLC Incorporated, TMCR does not guarantee results of pay to win. You know, there are no guaranteed placements, but and again, your choice. It's up to you. I mean, if you want to experiment for science, I do love science. Hell, you know exclamation fart doesn't work if you're not tier 3 on Twitch. You know that. Can I have execution instead then? No. No. See, that would be mean, Eddie. I can't be mean like that. Ba-ba-bow. Locked in solitary confinement with her is a more accurate lore statement. Honestly, true. Not wrong, Geekson. Well, I mean, technically we shared rooms in the hospitals. We did have to share the room with another person, but I was mostly by myself in it. So yeah. Wait. Hold up. He furious fast crank on my dark abandoned machine till I snappy hot puddle. Does that work? Okay, this is a slightly awful joke here, but only if you're not white, Eddie. And anyway, in that case, you know what? Yeah. Sorry. Honestly, you're one of my favorite YouTubers slash VTubers. Oh, thank you. I mean, hey, I'm just here being me. I know I'm not gonna be for everyone, and that's fine with me, but I also do appreciate, the people, yeah, people who appreciate me are gonna find me. And they thought that you would appreciate me, and they're right. You know what? Thank you, algorithm. This time. This time. If someone helps me to get the goal to 269%, as in doing the math, oh god, no, Arch. Although that is very easy math to do. I I don't know if you're actually joking, Arch, because I'm gonna not answer because I'm gonna assume you're joking. Okay, how about that? If you are serious, I it's the goal and then move the decimal place over. But I I will do 69 with you, Rock. Don't worry, bruv. Parentheses joke. Goblin might get jealous. I'm actually very open to. Oh god, we have the break starting soon. Hold on. All right, hold on. First things, hold on. I'm gonna quickly finish up this first Grand Prix, and we're gonna announce the winner of that, and then I do need to take a short break. I'm sorry. All right. First things first. In third place, we have it's Rock. It's Arch. Oh my god. In second place, we have Agent. In first place, we have Hell. Ew. Gross. Although technically you got first, and also you've been here for a while, so I guess Hell gets the big shout out this time. And yeah, nah, the one getting jealous will be Dumb Cat, so no, I retract my offer. Yes. How dare you, Hell? How dare you? Alright, I'm probably just gonna put on Bloop for the break and then we'll decide what we're doing after that, but probably more. Third place in the race, the first place in our heart. The thing's raw. Alright, though. I am gonna go ahead and start the Bloop game. And I gotta set up the BRB for the Bloopinations. Ah, I mean, oh, well, hold on. We're not actually technically there yet. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna do it when it's time. You can join the bloops with the exclamation point bloop, or I can set up the next Grand Prix. I don't know. I don't know what do y'all want to do? So I'm gonna check on things during the break. But I might have some plan. Have things not been counting? Oh god, have things not been counting this whole time? Okay, no, it has been a little bit. Okay. Does Marvel's game allow for controlled movement or just randomly rolling downhill? It is largely random. I believe there are some, well, I can't fully comment on what variables may impact actual things because I didn't code the game, but it is largely randomized. Yes. And I believe there's like everybody's probably, oh god, well, the ad started, so I do have to break now. So, one moment. But what is a bloop? It is just another version of marbles where it's basically that you get points. So you see agent's name up at the top here-ish. That is somebody who did the exclamation point bloop in Twitch chat like I did. Although now I do have to pause, so I will be right back. Okay, now BRB. I have returned. And what just happened? What just happened? What? What? Arch? Wait, why am I asking what happened? I know that Arch happened. Arch, wait, it might not have been Arch. You know what? Hold on. I don't know. Let me see. It is Arch. Oh, curses! Foiled again! Wait a minute, though. Hold on, though. I do need to... Let me see. Next week is a new season, so any XP goals you might want to push over tonight. Oh, okay, okay. Thanks for letting me know. I am gonna go ahead and close the bloop game. We are gonna... Oh, after this first thing, you get to get on the board! But we are gonna look for... Because I don't think XP is at all from this mode, so... And I don't know how close we are to things, but yeah, I might push a little for that. We'll see, we'll see. But hey, thank you guys for joining in that while we were on the break. Also catching up, let's see. If Arch truly wants to, I would look up the conversion tables and do the math, but that's not nearly as funny as watching the number shoot to random points. What do you mean? Oh my god, is that what happened? Is that what happened? Don't forget how the rates went up recently, so the conversion rates was a killer today? Oh no! Honestly, Arch, serious question actually, Arch. Is it more or less than 40%? I hope that it's less than 40%, but if for some reason, like, the only reason I ask is because I have... There's no way that it should be that, but you know what I mean? Like, I have alternatives that might help if that's the case. And or make things simpler, but I don't know. I just, again, this is out of genuine, like, looking out for you and making sure that you're not, you know, that you're okay. That you are okay, not that you're not okay. Oh yeah, hold on, let me see where we're at with that. Ooh, that is a lot, but you know what? We're having a good time. We'll do little bits at a time, see how it goes. I can't wait for the, I mean, things that I don't know about, but, thank you, Agent. I'm looking forward to it. Not that I know anything, but, you know. Anyway. Oh my god. Bloopers is a fictional sea monster which is believed to exist due to a massive underwater sound detected by the NOAA in 1997, which is believed to be just two icebergs colliding. Oh. Converting what? Currency? Yes, from Canadian to USD, Geekson. This joke wasn't even that funny to do all that research. Hey, we might have learned something though, Eddie, if that's true. I won't do the math. Damn it, Arch! It's a secret. I got my crown. Pay to win crown. Hey! The dopamine doesn't hit as hard as you give a gift all at once. You gotta spread it out. Science. True, you get multiple hits that way. Also, Arch, I'm gonna have some words for you after stream, okay? You're in so much trouble. See me after class. Anyway, no. We're on a new Marvels map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Get them in, get them in, get them in. This is Xbox Baldmara's Accelerating Aggressive Adventure. Ooh. Keep in mind, everyone, this is the third goal I destroyed. Second one never got to see the light of day ever. True, actually. True. Arch, I keep being like, I need to wait before I start another one, but then I'm also of the mindset that if you don't ask for it, you never get it, so... Anyway, but no, it very much so, again, very much so appreciated. I was wondering, do you like or have you watched any anime? A little bit. I don't watch a lot of it. I know that's uncharacteristic for a VTuber and all that, but like I have lived under several rocks and in several psychiatric institutions for most of my life. So I never really got to get into it. Um and then there were also some factors that helped. I do enjoy some of it though. I've seen some of it and I've enjoyed some of it. There is actually one that's currently going on that I'm really enjoying. That's actually weirdly enough by the studio that's run by the basically China's equivalent of YouTube, but it's called To Be Hero X, and it is I am one of my things that I really love is and oh all right, sorry. We're about to get into a topic that Goblin really likes talking about, so I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Okay. So, as a little goblin, neither of my parents were really big movie or TV people, and that's fine. It was good for me at the time because like I was very into reading and computers, programming, all that. Um, but when I was finally kind of allowed to pursue media on my own, I just like started devouring so many movies and TV shows. And this might sound odd, but I also, as a fact about Goblin, I am also on the autism spectrum, and I think that helped me learn socialization a little bit, as weird as that sounds. Um, but I do think it helped. And anyway, but I came to appreciate a lot of shows, partially for writing, partially for cinematography, um, partially because of characters portrayed. But um, To Be Hero X has basically all of those things, and it has another thing that I love. I love, 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 love when shows and movies do this. They reward a rewatch of the show. Because they do a good job. This particular one has like a disjointed timeline where they kind of like jump back and forwards in time because they deal with different characters. So I'm not spoiling anything really here, but they do a really good job of like dropping pieces that connect the storylines throughout other things. And that was the thing that I really loved about the show Arrested Development. Um uh was it had a thing with like a lot of running jokes and things that would like connect between one or more episodes, often multiple episodes. Um anyway, I have a favorite anime right now, and that is To Be Hero X. Outside of that, I don't. Are there any other? I'm gonna have to ask you. Were there any other that I like really, really was like, wow? Because I don't think so. Not to this degree, anyway. I only watch old anime. Oh yeah, actually, Serial Experiments Lane is another interesting one. That is an older anime that I I like because it's different. I don't know how to explain how it's different given that I haven't watched much anime, but it's weird. I like it cuz it's weird. I like it cuz it's different. um if like Arch to be our honorable first in game of Overwatch this weekend, you play friend? Oh, good question actually. Arch, you Oh yeah, it depends on time. I work long hours and I'm currently on shift. Ooh. Don't worry, I won't snitch. So is Geeks on. Live under several rocks. How many other rocks do you know? You're well, I mean, technically there's a very famously known one, but um I will say I've never been under that one. Maybe someone who wishes they were. Oh my god, we are being so blessed also with Eye of Skara maps, you guys. Also we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. And I also mean zero offense to any other community map creators with that. It's just that Eye of Skaro does do a very intricate and detailed job and often uses very specific pop culture references, some of which I get, some of which I don't. But it's still like it's very well executed to where if you were a fan of the thing or even knew of the thing, then it's like you get it. See, like this one, I don't know that I know, so I don't know. But this one is Ivscaro's sixth power behemoth. Ooh. So get those exclamation point plays in. You main Ram Ramatra. Ooh. Wait, Arch, have you tried the new stadium mode at all yet? Because they don't have Ramatra in there, so probably not. But if and or when they get Ramatra in there, or if you were interested in trying to, although Geekson often tanks too, so, and there is Diva, so, Oh, and yeah, would it be okay if I suggest an anime to you? If yes, say yes. If no, then I respect your decision. Oh yeah, you can suggest as long as I'm free to, check it out or not check it out or like or not like. Yeah, yeah, I will gladly accept suggestions. But yeah, not to this degree, but Gobo liked SEL a bit and Welcome to the NHK. I did actually like Welcome to the NHK. Speaking of neats. And what was SEL again? I don't. Oh, a serial experience thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm currently on the clock. I know, I know. Gava was under Sisyphus's rock. Just that one. Don't worry, Eddie. You're not wrong, bro. How are you just that accurate immediately? True. I have tried, but it was just difficult to get into. I rarely play. That's fair. I don't until I do, and then I do get into like extreme sessions. Also, I don't know if I forgot to say the things, or probably most people have started to fall asleep. So I am gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. But speaking of which, all right. Even though y'all can't join me at the moment, I might jump into it just for a bit, just so you can see. I want to like it's very silly, and I'm probably not going to do super great because, I will say Overwatch is actually the first FPS kind of game that I've ever played. And I only started playing it this past November. So I'm very bad at it, but also I'm like actually very good at Lucio in Stadium mode at the very least. So that has been my favorite to play. And I might play a little after some marbles, maybe. But probably not too much because it does take my attention away from chat, especially for prolonged times, and I don't like to do that. So I probably won't play it on stream just for that reason, honestly. Like to me, you guys are more important than game. Like no offense to any game makers, obviously. Like hopefully they understand. Mm, oh, it's an anime called Bleach. I I've heard of that because I know that is like one of the anime pantheon, I believe. Um, I still haven't ever seen it though. I mean, nothing can be worse than that one anime Hell mentioned. Oh, the how to pick up girls in the dungeon. He says it's really good, but I don't know. He didn't share it with me. So that might be, it's really good, but not in a way that Goblin would like, and therefore so it's trash. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I love Welcome to the NHK for obvious reasons. Same. I mean, hi, I would probably be the you know, hi, it's me, the person trying to both be the thing but also provide connection for the people. Hi, it me. Oh god, so stuck in this place. All right, not anymore. Gabo tends to struggle with shonen anime. I want to share things like Naruto or One Piece with her, but I have never really, because most shonen are just not her flavor so far. Oh, yeah, I don't know enough to know a lot about the, like, I guess, genres as much, but he's not wrong. Hell is not wrong. And so again, I will still give it a chance cuz like I know it is a very like beloved anime. I just yeah, I have my preferences. Ooh. Colin, how do you feel about mature suspense and thriller types of anime? A bit of alternative history? It's a one-shot anime movie. I am I am open to that potentially. You can DM me the title and I can look into that. I mean, I can't really blame someone for not wanting to see One Piece because it's so long. I mean, I have heard that about that, but you know, eh, that will hardly stop me. I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't say that before I've seen how much there is. But anyway, first things first, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Get them in, get them in, get them in. This is Troby's jarring, jumbling journey. Ooh, alliteration. I like it. And I'm gonna start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. If you like Doctor Who, I highly recommend Steins Gate. Actually, I probably do need to give that some more episodes. I started watching it and I don't know if I probably just didn't watch enough episodes to like get hooked. Um and or got distracted with other things and or lost like 5,000 browser tabs, which is also entirely likely. So, yeah. Oh, oh yeah, I like anime that has a beginning and an end. Shonen never ends, so it loses my attention span. That's a big part of it. Is just that like anything that's too actiony or like all fight scenes. I know it sounds ironic to say I'm bored by fight scenes, but it's just things move. It's shapes and colors to me, and I'm like, this is not. I need more. I need my brain. My brain is greedy. My brain is greedy and wants more. Give my brain more. Clearly, I need it. Sorry. Every once in a while, I like to spring that out of nowhere. But yes, the Jinro, the Wolf Brigade, the animated one, not the Korean remake. They kind of ruined the ending. Okay. Hell, I will need either you, Arch, or you, Hell, to DM me the name of that, because it will probably, Goblin Brain, you know, I will need it in a more permanent place than YouTube chat, is all. It's only like 1,250 episodes. How long can it take? An afternoon? Yeah, it's one banana, Michael. What could it cost? $10? Soon. Man, soon? That's not even gonna be a joke. Anyway. Uh, if you watch Bleach, please tell me if you liked it and who your favorite character, please. And that is if you like it. Yeah. Or maybe Fairy Tale. Oh yeah. I know that's another thing that a lot of people had a lot of interest in. Don't blame me. They ruined the ending. I'm blaming you, Arch. You know I'm going to. And hello, Tyrantrum. That I love that. That's hilarious. Is that a tyrant tantrum? Is that Tyrantrum? I love wordplay. DM'd you the name of the anime. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I could check out a few episodes of those things. Also, oh yeah, getting distracted. Anyway, first place Hell, second me, but I don't count. So second Arch and third Dusty. Congrats. On to the next race. Your rocky ass ruined the ending. Don't insult Korean cinema. Oh, Eddie has opinions. You're already blaming me for coming into your life. I can take it. True. Yeah, that's right. That's right. But no, in fourth and fifth place, we don't know since it is censored. Aw, well, yeah, it'll just have to be a mystery. But yeah, welcome, Tyrantrum. Welcome. How are you? Hello. Also, for those who are on Twitch, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is FFS underscore spicy krakens. Sweet deadly misfortune. Ooh. Also, look at the work they put into this. Oh my goodness. Oh, this looks so cool. Oh my god. They got like the cannon, but they got like the Oh, the cannon is clear. Oh, that's so cool actually. Sorry, this is why I love the community map so much though, is because like the level of detail that people put in. I love recognizing effort. Fort Knox. Oh my god. Well, Arch, you know what you gotta do. You gotta steal, we gotta break into Fort Knox and we gotta get it all and you gotta get it all out of there. Wait, no, I'm the supervillain. I'm the one doing that. You're supposed to try and stop me. I was gonna say the last race was gonna be it for me, but one more. All right, Arch. Yeah, I was gonna say you started out tired, and I'm so sorry, but yeah, you deserve to go get some rest here soon. You have literally more than earned it. Oh, and I am gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. Thank you. Yes, one more game. Yeah, one more game. Get it all out in there. No, the gold. I mean the gold. Let's go gambling. Oh dang it. No, Arch, no. No. No gambling. We're taking from the gambling. We don't do the gambling here. We don't judge those who partake, you know. It's more so the tops, the people's. The one more game I yell and I'm not even playing. Yeah, Eddie, why aren't you in here? God. Well, I mean, it'll probably be too late by the time you get over there, but you're gonna have to get in the next game, Eddie, to make up for it. We gamble in Baldur's Gate with the rolls, Gobbo. Don't lie. I mean, I don't think that counts as gambling. I mean, well, wait, actually, I don't know. Because technically you are receiving an outcome off of that. It's just not financial. So I don't know. I don't know if that counts. Nah, I ruined that game on the last stream. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Uh and also though, I mean I'm part of me is like I'm so sorry, but another part of me is like you're welcome. And also that yes, I too would am glad that it went to a better use than that. Which again, not no judgment on the thing, just you know, the people running that thing got plenty. Is all I mean. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not in game because at work, but I can chat in 5-minute intervals. Oh yeah, true. Oh no, timed out. What do you mean? Oh, sorry. No, I get it now. I see what you mean about the ruin that game last stream. Goblin rolled 4 times and stared into a red guy's face all night long. You know what's extra funny, Arch, is like, I was. I know that ultimately it's fine because also this is my space and I can do what I want. But I do always feel a little bit bad that it takes me so long to get through that game because I'm much more focused on you guys. Um but at the same time, like again, y'all are what's important. I literally y'all are why I do this, so oh, but yeah, going back, if still here, Nova, yeah, I will let you know if you either if you show back up or I don't know if you heard and joined because I don't check during streams typically, but Nova, if you want to join the Discord at goblin.live/Discord, uh which I no pressure to, and again, like it's mostly introverts, although a couple of extroverts have snuck in lately, but we'll allow it for now. For now. Um but no, it's yeah, it's completely, you know, opt-in notifications. I never do at everyone or at here or anything. So yeah, but if you want to be in there and I can let you know what I feel about the stuff after I check them out, or if I'm able to check them out before next stream, that's fine. Yeah, I will be coming back and I can't do that. I'm sorry. I do want to join though. Oh, no worries, Nova. No worries. Like I said, there's absolutely no pressure to. Oh, we are on a new marbles map though, so get those exclamation point plays and there is no choice in that. No, there is obviously. But this is aces full over kings's underground marble slide. That's so many marbles. Ooh, oh my god, this looks like it would be so fun though. Like I'm actually imagining this as like a water park thing. And it would be so much fun. So much fun. Hell, do it. Get the play in. But yeah, Arch, if this is the time for you to run off for either work or sleep or shower or whatever, like that's perfectly fine. And I also want you guys to take good care of yourselves and doing things like that too. So because a short circuit or brain, that's why. Yeah, true. Wait, oh yeah, the one of the things I liked about it was a lot of people had a fatal flaw they often had to work through or overcome. I don't know which that one's about, or oh, Bleach. It's been ages since I watched Bleach. I enjoyed it a lot at the time. As far as favorite character goes, I don't know if I have one. Oh, okay. I see. And by the way, that stream is actually the longest in all of YouTube streams. I mean, of mine, Eddie, actually, yeah. And I think it might be my longest stream aside from like not counting the streamathon that we did for one of my anniversaries because I, took breaks to sleep there, but as far as longest active stream, it might have actually beaten out my Grand Theft Auto longest stream. I'm going to have to double check that, but yeah, you might have set a new record, Arch. But yeah, I'm gonna be back though. Okay. Oh yeah, also, you probably see it in some of the information places, Nova, but just so you know, also I stream Mondays and Fridays starting at 9 p.m. In US Eastern time, East Coast time. So I don't have automatic conversions for that, but I will. I'm still like doing a lot of work on um a lot of the like version 2 web-based stuff of my new application that I've been working on behind the scenes, and that one should have some ways that make it more like you can set your time zone and therefore like it'll update. Anyway, ah, and shower, sleep, then wake up for work. Ooh, okay, yeah, sounds good. And participate in your stream, Discord, and everything because I'm being gaslit. No, Arch, you don't have to. It's okay. But also, it is appreciated. And when is your stream anniversary? I will have a surprise for you. Oh, God. It's actually also on my birthday, Arch. It is November 9th. We are, oh, God, it's coming up way sooner than I thought it was. I actually have to, like, seriously buckle down and finish some things that I've planned for that. But if you've seen the anime slash cartoon, whatever you want to give it the title of, what is your favorite Pokemon? And if you want to elaborate, why you can. If not, sorry for asking. No worries, Nova. No, hey, it's okay. I appreciate the interest, and it's always okay to ask the question, as long as it's always okay for me to, you know. But no, your questions are fine. Also, I'll also going back to the several rocks and whatnot. Oh, hold on. First things first. First things first. I am going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Sorry, I just want to make sure I didn't forget that completely. Um, that is another thing I never really got into for a couple reasons. One is largely because I also did grow up very poor. Was surprised, grow up poor, continue to be poor. Who could have predicted? Other than so many people. Um, but yeah, and then like I don't know, I just never like really got into it. So I don't know if I have a favorite. The only one that I know of from like a friend of mine that had a favorite. I'm gonna take my friend's favorite. I'm gonna take my old best friend's favorite. And I think it was I don't know which one it was, but I think it was one of the original ones. It was Jigglypuff. But just cause like I mean little like just a little but it's cute. It's cute. It's cute. It's so cute. Ah, and it's okay, Gisan. It's fine. The people who do it do it. I'm not Gisan. I appreciate the concern, but I don't worry about the numbers. But thank you for the 10 in chat, 7 likes. You guys fix that. No, it's okay. It's okay. But I appreciate Gisan, but it's okay. Thank you for the information. You're welcome. I'm back. Welcome back, Kishin. How you doing? My bad, geek. I forgot to like. Wow. Wow, Arch. I see how it is. No. No, it's really okay. I really like I know I was putting more pressure on that in the early days, but I think I have decided that my best way to go about things is just worry about the things that you know, just be the best me that I can be, and the things will follow if people want, you know? And I already put the dislike geeks on. Thanks for reminding me, and you're welcome, Gobo. Thank you, Eddie. Yes. November 9th. Heck yes, it will be a big surprise. Oh no. Oh god, what? And hello, I'm new here. It's nice to meet y'all. Hello, Raph. Raph's Witchy Corner. Ooh, I love witchy corners. I actually, oh god. All right, you guys, back to IRL Goblo lore real quick. Little IRL Goblo lore. I did used to spend so much of my time in like the bookstores in like the aisles with all of the new age, new religion stuff. I was just really interested. Mod-san bunk this one. What? Which one? For what? Or wait, is that a thing? Is there a reason? Is there a reason? Oh, for the anyway. Hey, congrats, Desi. Desi and Hell, only survivors. Keep in mind, I don't watch streams at all, let alone do follow ups. Count yourself lucky, Goblin. I do. No, or seriously, like, I not only am I incredibly blown away by the good fortune, but like, again, very, very appreciative. And again, no expectations, but very much so appreciation. You're so bad, Gisan. They just arrived and you already want to ban them? How evil. True. Wow. And thank you for telling me. Yeah, no problem. Oh, we are on a new marbles map in the last one of this Grand Prix. So get those exclamation point plays in. It only works in Twitch chat for anyone just joining us. Good, I'm on my sixth slice. Oh my god, it sounds like it has been delicious. Also watch Until Dawn on Netflix. Nice. Oh, what kind of pizza did you get, Kishin? And are you gonna share it with all of us? Yeah, you just like the video. I think it still counts as engagement. I think YouTube, I mean, in fact, I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube, like many other platforms, is like, we actually want to hide the dislikes because we give it more power. But I don't know. And I hope your day is going great. It is. How is your day going? How's your day going, Raph? Be me. See sad goblin. Change goblin life. See happy goblin. Am happy. This is my first time coming into our stream. Truly, honestly, Arch. Oh my god, sorry, you guys. All right. First of all, Yusuf underscore Ali 24's new lovely journey. And I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. But truly, Arch, I felt so bad because I saw that you were a new chatter, but I was just in such a state that day that I was like, I I could not have stopped myself from talking about that even if I wanted to. But I felt so bad because I was like, I'm so sorry that this is your first impression of me, but you were also just like so kind in chat alone, and then like, no, for real though, thank you. He said, Goblin, am happy. Truly, Eddie. Ooh, let me check. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, how do you not know what kind of pizza it is? You eaten the pizza. Also, is there an age limit on your Discord? I do not do, if this is the question, Nova, I do not do NSFW stuff, and I do not have NSFW stuff on my Discord. So I don't have age, like, you know. Hopefully, obviously, everyone. I feel like I don't I don't know how I want to word this, but But no, basically I don't have an age limit on Discord, aside from obviously like whatever Discord requires you. Like I do think you should be at least, you know, the age that internet laws require. That's all I'll say, but also I'm aware of, you know, we still exercise caution. Oh, I mean like 14 or younger or older. I mean, again, like I think things are pretty okay in there. Like I don't allow NSFW stuff or anything that's bad like on that level. Um so yeah, and no, I think you're fine. Yeah. Now obviously, you know, I'm just going to tell you to take all the safety precautions that you need to take for yourself. The like, you know, make sure you turn off accepting DMs from people on the server, like not you I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know. But yeah, like there's like occasional, you know, language and the occasional innuendo, but I don't think that's, you know, I'm not uptight about that kind of stuff. I was, believe it or not, you guys, I was a teenager once. It's true. So I know that, hello, you are also a human being with a whole existence already. And yeah, for rap, it's pretty good. A little tired since I got home from the ranch I work at. Oh wow, nice. What do you do at the ranch? And hi, kitchen thing. Yes, yes. I'm gonna rewatch the first stream in this time. Do a name counter of goblins saying my name. Arch. It's gonna be so many. Let me check. So if I give you anything, you'll eat it as long as you don't check? That's a good question. I'd have to get confirmation from my parents. Yeah, and I would say it's for like I would say for your safety, it's fine to stay on the YouTube, like stay in this area. If you choose to join, and obviously it's fine with them, you know, that's fine. I actually like that you involve them in that. That's cool that you have a relationship with your parents that you can like do that with. Um, and yeah, as long as like I don't overuse, you know, bad language, which I'm sure you're familiar with, but I don't overuse it. I use it occasionally, and like I said, there's no we don't get like there shouldn't be anything that would actually be inappropriate is all I'm saying. And but if there are any concerns at all, I respect that is all I'm saying. Ah, King CJ! What's up? Hi. It's a pretty wholesome server, except hold on, the occasional oh god, hold on. Things are covered. Maybe the occasional controversial meme. Usually not too bad. I think people do a pretty good job of keeping that stuff out, but I don't know. Well, obviously I have to have hell double check, but it was a specialty pizza with peppers, cheese, duh, chicken, and special sauce. What kind of special sauce? Somebody is definitely gonna be happy. Yeah. Who's winning so far? Oh yeah, we were at the end of this little mini Grand Prix, and in third place was me. In second place is Agent. And in first place is Hell, but ew, Hell, you won the last one. I'm giving this one to Agent. Big shout out for Agent! But yes, ooh. Oh, only because you died on that race and didn't get any points. That's rough. That's rough, but that's okay. Goblin, you got distracted. You were gonna say something about me first joining the stream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just I did say some of it about the like I said, I felt so bad about immediately just going into that stuff. But then, yeah, Arch was already so kind in chat. And then I wasn't even saying anything about the goal because, like, there's been, I hadn't been mentioning it for ages, and then people were like, you should mention it every once in a while. And I was like, okay, I'll mention it on Fridays. And so it's a Monday, so I'm like, don't even mention the goal. And Arch here is just like, let me just complete the entire goal for you. And then went over and above and beyond from that. It's just like, it was truly a massive mood turnaround and a lot of help. So thank you again so very much. Okay, I don't know how long I want to go for tonight. We got a little break coming up, so how about this? I'm actually gonna do a few random races. Yeah. Also, I'm catching up a little bit, so thank you for everyone for your patience. Hello, King CJ, how are you? We do a little bit of Ref says we do a little bit of everything. We have a greenhouse that grows a few veggies and a couple of fruits, some goats, chickens, and a medium-sized field where we do something called intercropping. Oh, it's like the thing where you grow like multiple crops together because they like help each other, or is that something else? I am a city goblin, so please forgive my ignorance of farming stuff. My mom grew up on a farm, but I did not. So, ba ba ba. A crown. Oh no. Not really sure. Maybe it's like a salad dressing that makes it a little bit tangy. Ooh, interesting. Hmm. Hot take, I prefer grilled chicken and pineapple in my pizza instead of the overrated Hawaiian top pizza. Geeks on! Me too! Actually, unironically, my favorite pizza, barbecue sauce is the sauce, pineapple, grilled chicken, and sometimes as a treat, jalapenos. Actually, usually jalapenos as well. It's so good. It's like spicy Hawaiian pizza, but yeah, chicken instead of ham. This is Gobo Legal Department. We do not currently allow users under the age of 13 in the Discord server in order to comply with TOS and COPPA. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. But yeah, as long as older than that, that is, and that's mostly the platform. I mean, well, also I don't want the, yeah, but yeah. There's a reason that seems like an unpopular opinion. No, no, it's a popular opinion, Eddie. Everyone loves pineapple on pizza. What do you mean? But yeah, that is pretty cool, Witchy. That's a lot. It sounds like you've had a busy day. I mean, all days are busy with all that going on, I bet. Not true, there's also a Haletta too. Oh, yeah, it's just hell. Yes, this is true. Oh yeah, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. Oh yeah, I hope I didn't miss it, but sup, hello King CJ again. But how are you doing? Are you are officially in one of the weeks with the people, aren't you? And if so, I'm sorry. But you're almost halfway through? So, well, hell is half of Goblin's PR team. We do whatever. Not wrong. Not wrong, dumb cat. What? What the hell? Wait, what? What did I do? What did I do? What did I say? What? No worries, and you're actually correct. In the field, we grow corn, squash, and beans together. I was gonna say, actually, that would have been my guess. Because that is like, I forget, but there's like a very specific name for that combo. The corn, squash, and beans combo. But yeah, that would have been my guess. Hey! And I'm Goblin's #1 sponsor by being gaslit and guilt tripped. Parentheses joke. I really hope parentheses joke. I didn't even mention it, but yeah, jalapeno too. Oh, all the high fives, geeks on. We're splitting a pizza. Spicy pizza, but God forbid it be a little greasy, right? Actually, yeah, Eddie. And also, if it has tomato sauce on it, it also destroys me. Surprised it's not too spicy for you? Hey, just because pepper used to be too spicy for me doesn't mean it still is, okay? I love spicy stuff now. Yum. Yeah. Gobo House is all about spice for flavor. Yes. The reasons conformity and peer pressure. Yes. Wait, for what? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have agreed to that. PR department, quick. Just did the first week with him and don't like him. I'm sorry, King CJ. I really hope the next week goes super fast for you. Because after that, you get the treat of working with the not awful person, right? Seems Rock doesn't have a crown anymore. Oh no! All these people stealing the crowns. It's called the Three Sisters. Yes! It dates back to the Native Americans, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's actually is a very common thing in Mexico as well, isn't it? Or the like maybe probably origin actually that also was used by yeah, I think so. Yeah, but the Three Sisters, that's it. That's it. It's like I know it has a name. I don't know the name. I forgot the name. Ba-ba-ba. Not my pizza. Well, that's fine. Heck no, we're not splitting pizza. You're paying. Well, I meant split half of the pizza as in eat half of it. God. Well, fine. Now I don't have to split it with you. Now I get it all for myself. Geekson said no splitting pizza. Alright guys, we are on a new marbles map. We do have a break coming up here very shortly. But you can go ahead and get those exclamation point plays in. Oh, but yes, King CJ, you doing alright tonight? Yes. He's hell I'm existing. Just this weekend I'm done with him. Yeah, no, I get that, King CJ. I too am alive. But all right, time for me to go. You're just too nice to listen to. Good night and have a great weekend. Happy to destroy 3 different goals. No, thank you so much, Arch. And yeah, you go get some good rest. You get a good shower, good rest, and everything. And yeah, like I said, obviously I'll DM you later, but hopefully it won't like wake you up or anything. So yeah. And there's no urgency on getting back because I will be in social battery recharge time after that. But no, have a good night again, Arch, and thank you again so very much. I have been existing the last couple weeks as well. I mostly was. I was just having a harder time with a lot of stuff, but and still am, but you know, it's there are things that have certainly relieved a lot, at least offset the other thing. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the. Oh wait, oh god, wait. When is break starting? When is break starting? All right, I think I'm gonna wait to start the countdown until after the break. So I will wait for that. Wait, you don't like tomato sauce? I like tomato sauce, Eddie. It just I don't know when or why. I might have developed some kind of allergy to like processed tomato. So, it's like I can eat regular tomato just fine. But Yeah, like marinara sauce, pizza sauce just destroys me. He's apparently been causing issues with certain nurses, especially the one that I call my bestie. Oh, that sucks. Wait, what? What is happening? Arch! 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 Arch, thank you! And also, what? Arch! Arch! Oh my god, thank you so much! Thank you! Arch! You go sleep! Go sleep, Arch! Arch! Man, we are gonna have to start the Arch counter. I'm gonna have to give that to Hell because I will forget to do it. I'm gonna give Hell a button that he just has to press to increment the Arch count. Anyway, thank you so much again, Arch. I hope you sleep well. Nice, Arch. Nice to meet you. Arch is going to bed because Arch is supposed to be going to bed. But did they? All right. Oh my god, the break is starting, so I will be right back. But thank you once again. I'm not gonna start the thing until after the break. I have to go breathe. I'll be right back. Okay, we are taking a very short break for those of you on YouTube. It is an ad break on Twitch, but I am taking a short break to get a bathroom break and get a fresh drink. I encourage you to do the same. I will see you back here in about 2.5 minutes. See you in a sec. Have returned. I think I completely forgot to put up the BRB screen. I did. Okay, great. I'm a professional, by the way. Don't worry about it. Okay, I do need to catch up though because I got so thrown off by someone. You are in so much trouble, Arch. Anyway. You do the math, Gobo. Eddie, I genuinely cannot. I still it's still I still don't it's still not real to me, Eddie, you know? Did he rob a bank? No. I robbed a casino. This is Ocean's 11 or something. I don't know. One of those. I think that's a casino robbing movie. But anyway, the evil mafia known as the IRS is gonna want their slice. Geekson, I always include I always account for that. So and I'm fine because that gets potholes filled in my city, so anyway, sure you can be quiet most of the time at work should be easy. Oh, with the other thing though. I think I missed a thing. Oh yeah, it is. What's funny, for Ref, you said it is. What's funny is that I live in the south part of Texas near the border and I'm Mexican myself. Oh nice. Hey, we actually have like a lot of people in that I feel like general area. That's interesting. Wow, I wasn't told there was another person from Texas. They just got here, dumb cat. Give it a moment. Yeah, it is a Mexican thing. Hey, I know things accidentally. I wonder when I'll have the crown. One day. Also, I know you're probably gone because you better be. But once again, just thank you so much, Arch. That's so generous. Thank you so much. Freeze frame. Yeah, I freeze myself when I go AFK. Anyways, off to my sixth slice. Ooh, sounds good. Can't. I licked that slice. Oh no. All right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Oh, and King CJ, yeah, I really hope this next week goes like super fast for you, because our King CJ deserves a break. I'm so sorry too, because I know like not only for your new bestie at work and everything, but like I'm just sorry that you're having to put up with that because you are an awesome person and you deserve the good things. So I hope that once you are not dealing with that person at work, that you will have the nice things. And welcome back. Thank you. I'm a professional, by the way. How scary. What will the newbies be like? I mean, there was a time. There was a time that I was way more nervous. I mean, I'm still nervous, but uh this is a weirdly adjusted nervousness. And oh yeah, you haven't got to meet Arch yet. Their YouTube side dropped in last stream and have donated a lot. It's been kind of insane. Yeah, which once again, I'm still like ah I am still obviously like even though it's been established that everything's fine and all that, I'm like we're taking our time, we're being cautious, you know. Has anyone told you that you have an awesome vibe? I don't know if that exact wording, but I did get back from a road trip from Florida to back home once. So it was like a very long drive, and I stopped at a Waffle House, and I was the only person in there other than the people working. But the guy who was bringing my food was like, "Has anyone ever told you that you have a kind spirit?" And I was like, "No, but thank you, and I'm glad." And so, no, but thank you, and I'm glad. I mean, you know, people do like me, so I am aware that I'm not off-putting most of the time, except to Eddie, obviously. But thank you, Raf. I really appreciate that. That is very nice. And I also very much so more so appreciate compliments on, you know, who I am rather than appearances of things. Although I do put a lot of work into my stuff, so, you know. but like I'm not here for, so not that I'm expecting anything of that sort from you, but I just like to state my boundaries clearly as well that like hello, I'm not here for dating purposes uh and like the you're beautiful and stuff like like I it's a nice thought, but it's it's also just a little uncomfortable sometimes. So, sorry, I had to lean to put something somewhere. Oh my god, how dare you win? Oh no, BRB bleeding from my lips. Stop it. And nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. It still hasn't set in. The kind spirit. That spirit clearly vanishes when she says a joke. Look, I very gently destroy people's spirits, Eddie, okay? You can't say that I'm not gentle with it. Also, you literally asked me. Anyway, we are on a new Marvel's map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Also, I will do a generic welcome in case you are just here to lurk and enjoy the game, but generic welcome. And also I like your pin, but I will not say name to respect the game slash lurk if that is the choice. Ah, except to Eddie. She knows my pain and mocks me with it. Yes. But in a friendly way. I am the one here for the hot characters. In the video game, some cat, please clarify. We're just here to vibe. Yeah, yeah. That's like I said, I honestly, if I had to say something, you probably wouldn't be here. Because it is my space and I get to decide what I allow and don't allow. Yay. But anyway, oh yeah, alrighty, I gotta go. It's getting pretty late. Hope y'all have fun and stay safe. Good night and sweet dreams, y'all. You too, Raps. Also, if you ever do want to come back and hang out again, I stream Mondays and Fridays starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. I also have a Discord at goblin.live/Discord where you can opt into notifications. You are not under no obligation to. You don't have to do it. But if you want to, you can. I never do at everyone or at here, so I respect, all of that. I don't spam people. Um, but yeah, also if you just want to like show up next time, that's cool. If not, that is also cool. It is, yeah, Mondays, Fridays, 9 p.m. Eastern US time. But yes, sleep well, Raph. And it was very nice to meet you. All right, I am gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. And me, yes, you dumb cat. And just trolling, but yeah, that waiter's totally right. No, what do you mean just trolling? Are you saying I don't have a kind spirit? No. Parasocial relationship benefits after the admission fee. I mean, no, no. No, I don't. That is in no way any sort of guarantee, and I make sure to make that clear in places. But yeah, I just put a rag full of ice on my lips. I forgot to clarify. My bad. It's okay. I knew what you meant. Also, I hope your lip feels better soon. The ice is a good thing to like seal it up or something, or at least numb it. I don't know. Um, I was actually surprised. Okay, so this is also very, very old pre-stream goblin story that is unrelated to streaming. But um back in the day when I very much so had to like go without food for a while, cuz lack of monies, which, thankfully is less of an issue these days, but every once in a while. But back in the day, yeah, had that situation, but then like went over to a friend's house at the time, and he was making me a grilled cheese sandwich. And I don't know what exactly happened, but I took one bite of that grilled cheese sandwich, and I guess it was because my body had low blood sugar and was not expecting food, but I like immediately just fall. I hit my face on the dishwasher. Uh and thankfully came to not long after that. But it was so funny because this friend actually had an ice bag, and I was like, I don't I in a friendly way made a little bit of fun. I was like, who the heck has an ice bag? He was like, I do. I was like, well, good thing. But yeah. Anyway, but yeah, so basically I almost died. No, not that time. And no, Gisan, Dumb Cat's not the one with the pizza, unfortunately. I'll definitely check out your Discord. You seem like an awesome gal. Good night, y'all. Good night, Raph. And thank you so much. It's been, yeah, very nice to meet you. And hello! I love fires! Oh my god! Either that or Firess. Ooh, or Firess. I'm gonna go with I love fires! Hello! Welcome. How are you? Ouch! What are you? Oh, the story. Yeah. Yeah! And that's why even if you know, you do whatever you can to eat a little bit, even if it's the tiniest bit, give your body some fuel. I know I had to do things cuz you know reasons, but oh my god, you fainted. Yeah. It was also this like second or third time that it happened, by the way. The first time it happened, I was actually at a sleep study. And I had stepped outside for a bit, and right as I was about to go back in, I like go to reach for something and just again, just whoom. I come to and the nurse is running down the hall screaming to go and get someone. I'm like, hello? Knock on the door. Hello? I'm here? But yeah, it's not that uncommon. I used to have one too. Oh, the ice bag. Really? I mean, maybe it's just me for not having money to buy things. To be fair, understandable. Alright, though, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. I also swear that I put the offset for those spawns. They're supposed to be back behind my head at all times, so I need to adjust that. I'm actually going to open Unity right now and make a change to the code. I'm not going to rebuild it right now, but it's not that important. Actually, no, I'm just going to make a note. Anyway, always resort to ice to numb the pain, then Tylenol. That's probably a pretty smart idea, you know? If you can go with the non-medicine things, then yeah. Also, once again, we're on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. And rather, oh, what? Wait, no, Eddie, no, Eddie, no, Eddie, no, Eddie, no, Eddie, no. I that actually might be a thing that I would get in trouble for saying, so I'm not reading it. But like, all I will say is, I deeply discourage any form of self harm. That's all. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, sorry. All right, now I will. Now that I understand the joke. Okay. All right, sorry. I see. You were missing off. Okay. I will insert the word so that makes it clear. Okay. So and he's like, and y'all understand when you take the word off out why I was like, but and he said when I feel pain I cut off my arm so I feel a stronger one and I ignore the initial pain. So yeah, at first I thought he was like saying I cut my arm and I was like, no, 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 do not. Do not do that. Goblin does not endorse or encourage. It does not help. I I know, like, not to judge. That's not a judgment on anybody. I'm just letting you know. But anyway, also if anybody is ever in crisis, I do have a link for that. Not that this is needed at this moment, but we do have resources available for people who need it. Anyway, way to change the flow of the vibe. I mean, for a second, I thought it was a like thing, but no, it's okay. I mean, like the whole ass arm, not that kind of cut. I hate English so much, bruv. It's okay, Eddie. I know, I know. English is awful. It is. But it's okay. All right, everybody got their exclamation point plays in, because this is the last chance. Ouch, Eddie got out in that category. Little embarrassing. No, it's okay, it's okay. Like, I figured that was probably what you meant, Eddie, but I was like, there is one very important word missing here that does change everything. Don't forget me. Get in here. Do the exclamation point play, dumb cat. There we go. I did it. I did it. Good job. Nice. Not the safety link. I'm sorry. Again, not that I think anybody needs it now, but since the topic was brought up, I feel like it's important. You know? I was never good at English class, so I can relate. I was, but only because I was already a nerd. You know, I was already a nerd. Like I said, growing up poor, like that libraries were my like, oh, it's so nice. It's so quiet and you get to like read things and learn things. It was my favorite place. Best like free source of quiet and entertainment that you can get. It's so good. I love libraries. But anyway, Gobo, check the meme I sent to Discord to forget this. Oh no. Normally I don't always, but oh god. Everyone, but at what cost? Yeah. Nice. Yep. 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 Oh, way to rub it in. No, no, no. I should also say, that just because I'm good doesn't mean that is judgment against those who do struggle with it. And in fact, I actually have a lot of dyslexic friends, or friends who have dyslexia, I should say. Um, and I think part of a big part of that reason is because even though with that struggle, like I'm able to tell what's really meant, and I'm not like, oh, did you mean, because like, yeah, people deal with that. So now dumb cat over here, I guess, is like, I'm a master in English class, straight 90s. You don't get hundreds, dumb cat. Isn't that like a B? Ew. You get B's? I write stories for fun. I'm bragging because I want to. Fair. Fair. I hope this shit becomes a banter for me like the gaslight banter for Gobo. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about trying to keep Eddie from cutting off his arm all the time. I mean, I can't promise. I can only keep so many things in my brain, and there's not that many things, and most of them are code related or Arrested Development or Nine Inch Nails. I never got full 100 since I was always sleeping in class. Oh, yeah. For shame. Shame. Well, now I'm judging you, dumb cat. But for the sleeping. Multiple great clips to stream alone, just start posting YouTube shorts. I do need to get better at that. Like that is the one area that okay, see, I have a problem. I don't have great attention span when it comes to myself. And I don't expect anyone else to. Uh I know of somebody who is willing to do video editing for a very uh not out of range price. Also, first things first, before I forget, sorry, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. I completely forgot to read out the thingies last time. I still need to. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fix that code as easily with the new. But anyway. Anyway though, Geeks on. Yeah, I really should. I have like some plans related to that, but I also I'm somewhat conflicted because part of me honestly does want to go back to putting out like educational content for streaming and stuff to like actually help other people. Um Another part of me is too distracted to remember to do that a lot of the time. Um but then another part of me is like I should just go back and get the clips, but then I would have to like essentially pay somebody to subtitle them though because things with that get pushed more and people watch with volume off, so yeah. Anyway, I should there are reasons that it's difficult to but anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Ba-ba-bow. Can also relate, cat. Oh yeah. I arrive at my house and I see everyone sitting in a circle for an intervention. Yeah, I'm holding your severed arm, Eddie, and I'm like, Eddie, we need to talk. You have a problem. Well, we have a problem, and his name is Doug, but he's slacking. It's alright though. Oh, leg. I see. Eddie already has the arms. Well, only one of them now. It's okay, Eddie. We all have crash out moments. Mine hasn't. What? Oh, wait, never mind. Ah, got the plan. Nice. Hmm. Oh, but yeah, King CJ. After this week is when you get to work with the nurse that is the new bestie, right? I think. I hope. I'm hoping. uh, just get bionics, loser. Yeah, God. Just get all the most expensivest uh arms and legs. Easy. Now you just need to find out which one it is, the left one or the right one. Probably the one that's missing. Just a guess. Oh, no, the bestie is there normally ish. I think you mean my supervisor. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought maybe same person, but gotcha. Nice. Well, hey, you got this. Like, this next week is gonna be awful, and I am so sorry. And you know what? If there's tell you what, after this next week, King CJ, I've been pretty uh, I've been trying to space out the social times, but if you are available not this Saturday but next Saturday and you want to play some games, I'm down. I mean, maybe I have 3 right arms. You don't know that. Well, no, cuz you didn't say you lived in Chernobyl. You don't live near a melted down nuclear reactor, as far as I know. I mean, you might. It reminds me of a Warhammer meme. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Rips arm off. Oh, very silly. Well, if you'd said that way, it would have been a lot more badass. Oh, wait, that's actually what happened? Oh, well then. Gotta be careful. Oh yeah, remembering to do the thingy. We had first Hell, second King CJ. CJ second in second, but it's King CJ first, and Agent in third. Nice, nice, nice. I realized that the flesh was weak and disgusting me. Oh, I mean, flesh in general is pretty disgusting, but well, mine is. Mine especially, actually. Remember that. All right, we are on a new Marvels map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Speaking of time, though, I need to look at what it is. I mean, in Mexico, we had radioactive milk, so maybe I am mutated. Thing that actually happened. Was that a recent thing? Because I feel like I did hear something recently about something, which I'm sure is very true, but I don't know what it was. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. Radioactive. Okay, yeah, thanks. I'm gonna be more specific because that didn't help. Wait, wait, actually, related to Chernobyl. I actually didn't know that. I actually did not know that. After the Chernobyl disaster, Mexico imported a large shipment of contaminated powdered milk from Europe. Specifically, 28,000 tons of milk powder were found to be contaminated with the fission product 137CS. This event caused public alarm and led to the product's removal from the market. As it freaking should have? Jeez. Dang. I'm glad you're not actively drinking that right now. All right, though. I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Ooh. The wibbly wobbly outer thingy gyroscope, but not really. But kind of. I feel like that's just like a slightly randomized rotation. Probably. Sure wouldn't mind playing. Yeah. And oh yeah, I will both message and try to make a time for that. But just so I don't forget. I just say not this Saturday, aka tomorrow, aka Today, you got a little something on your head. I can't see it right now. Where? What? What? Where? I don't see anything. Hold on. I'm gonna get the thing that does the like timestamps. Ah, distraction bananas. Ba 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 ba. Relative, but not with time. 9. Yeah, I'll aim for that. Ba-ba. Words and things. Oh, oh. Okay. I gotta close this and tab back over and catch up on things. Catching up on things. Oh, I'm still here. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway. All right. Ah. I've already torn my off my arm as an offering. I'm ready to enter the Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh no. Eddie may actually be an X-Men. Maybe. Yeah. It's gone. Why every time Geek Sound points out a banana encrusted in Gobbo's cranium, it falls out? I don't know. It's his mutant power. She probably has 27 different tabs open. Oh my god, Kishin, that's so sweet of you to think it's only 27. If only you knew. If only you knew. Like, maybe add a 0 or 2 after that? I don't know. Like, I couldn't even count the ones on this one browser alone, which, yes, I have multiple tabs on multiple browsers. Um, I literally can't count the ones on this alone because I have so many open that they don't register anymore. They don't register anymore. Ew, I don't count for winning. So anyway, in first we have Agent, in second King CJ, and in third Hell. Congrats. Ah, I don't think that's just a lady thing. I think that's an ADHD thing, honestly. It's either that or it's something. It's definitely something. But I have like the old like I it's an organized chaos. I have multiple tabs on multiple browsers. I bet I can cook some beef on that PC. You're not wrong. You could fry an egg. Like I could just like hang something behind the PC as an exhaust, like where the exhaust is coming out. Yeah. Dr. Mew used to sit behind it for warmth. It's true. All right, but we're on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Yeah, Dr. Mew uses it to survive the harsh winter. True. Although I'm very tempted to move it under my desk again because my feet are cold now. And I'm like, it would make a good foot warmer. But during the summer, he fears he will fry himself. True. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. Also, I think I guess tonight is bonus. Oh, layer for thing that I never got a thing. And then also, how long is this? Till Sunday? That is a lot of time though for that last one. Ooh, that's a lot for the second one actually. I was gonna say I might go for the second one, but that is that is almost a whole day. Like a little much. Maybe we could have gone from 2 to 4 and then to 6. Like that's a big jump. That's a 4 hour jump. Anyway, this is casually using her PC as a heater. What? It's dual purpose. And not burnt by fry. Yeah, yeah. Put that PC down. Instead of feet, you'll have burnt crisps. Yay! Good thing she doesn't have a cat because that thing would have exploded. I do have a cat, actually. That's Dr. Mew. That's my cat. He likes to hang out behind it for warmth, actually. Oh, it's the first Marvel Fest where it's a week long now, so the amount of opportunities went far up. Oh. I'm probably just very late to some things. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, good thing she doesn't have a cat. How do we tell him? I just did. Like this. I actually have a cat. His name is Dr. Mew. But yeah. Ideally, you partake in the actual event host segments, the easy method to get those Marvel Fest layers. Yeah, Agent, I really am awful in that, like, when I'm not streaming, I am usually not on the platform just because I'm working on stuff or, like, doing other things and, you know, working on stuff. Or you spend monies with a creator code. Oh, okay. Well, just because we got extra doesn't mean that we are able to spend it on that stuff, though. But good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Or actually, I don't know. Hold on. I want to make sure, see if I understand that right. Is that like a. I should also look at that. Is that a part of the, like, bundle for this thing? Let's see. Let me see here. And oh yeah, I don't know if this is important to you or not, King CJ, but Agent was mentioning that the Marble Fest bundle on the page is like an extra, gives a little extra credit for me during the Marble Fest. Not that, once again, not that you have to, because we have. I'm only mentioning it because Agent brought it up earlier, but it is by no means, um, I don't. I still don't even know. My brain is like very confused and still, you know, hasn't processed things. It's not real. It's not real until it's actually real. But hey, I don't count. So King CJ first, as it should be. Let's go. Congrats, King CJ. And second, Agent. And third, Hell. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. And once again, we are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. Legends say that during the Ice Age, the only non-snowy area was around Gobo's PC. Just saying non-snowy area to not say molten atoms area. Yeah. Wait, what happened with Marvel? Oh no. I was saying that Agent mentioned that with the marbles code, there's like a bundle, a special bundle that gives a little like bonus to me without extra to you. But again, I was saying that you don't have to. I was only mentioning it because Agent mentioned. I don't know that I know what that is. I will see what that is. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, but no worries, King CJ. Like I was saying, there's no pressure for me, especially right now. Uh, but yeah. All done with work, but now only 10% battery left. Oh no! Quick, plug your phone in, Geeks On. But yeah, let me see, Lemony. I'm gonna see what that is. I mean, I probably won't do it on stream just because I don't watch unknown things on stream for, safety reasons. And also because I don't know if it's like a weird like bot promoting thing. But I mean, I might watch it, but like I said, probably not on stream just because I don't know what it. I don't watch unknown things here, and I tend not to just do things like on command because I'm here to do my thing. So essentially, to answer your question, Lemony, I can, but I won't. At least not here. But yeah. And oh, you're on your phone too? Yeah. Oh, for Eddie got 11%. Uh-oh. Oh no, plug your phone in, Geekson. I don't know, don't you think it will hurt if I put the charger inside him? Eddie, no! I mean, it depends. Like, it might not. Depends which end and where you plug it in. But no. And all right, yeah, no, I appreciate it, and thank you for respecting that. And how you doing tonight, Lemony? Welcome. Yeah, we can't risk getting a strike as a React channel. I mean, it's not even so much that, Geeks On, it's more so about safety. Not for copyright reasons, because y'all know I can do more than enough of I can transform that content so hard you don't even know. All right, though, I am gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown because I did forget to do that until now. But Eddie, no, Eddie. I mean, unless Geekson agrees to it, well then, no. There goes our E for everyone rating. Well, hey, I never claim, like I said, I never claim to be G rated, nor am I aiming for that. I do use the occasional bad language and we do the occasional innuendo. We're just not, it's not that all the time. It's like maybe, I feel like PG-13 is probably a fair assessment for this, weirdly enough. Which sounds so weird to me, especially as I'm like, Uh, if you're gonna be like that, let it die. No, no. Nah, it'll be all right. Also, I am probably gonna be winding down here pretty soon, just cause. Whew, we once again had a massive energy spike for some reason. For some reason. No, I kid, I kid. I know. Well, I don't know, no, but since you've told me, I believe you. Innuendo. Yours are innuendos. Mine was direct as fuck. Yeah, a little bit. For some rocky reason, yeah. Oh, which once again, I'm still look. I have my reasons, and I'm just like, even if I'm reassured every step of the way, I'm not believing it until like whatever the window for for things are. Not not no, I should be fine. It should be fine. I have the trust issues, but I have not seen any reason to actually like, you know. Uh but no, it's more so that I feel like I'm getting a little like stuffed up. So I think some allergies are starting to bug me. And the extra heat from the PC while streaming, which yes, there is extra heat from that, is starting to take its toll. It wasn't as bad the other night because it was actually pretty cool out. I don't know for you guys, if Monday was more kind, not sweating to death. Breathe and cool off. Not possible, actually. I tried. I tried. I did it. I breathed once, and that's all, right? It was just one breathe. Nailed it. Extra heat for PC. Do you have a nuclear reactor for a motherboard? Well, it it does use liquid cooling, so maybe. It's about as poorly designed as I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, King CJ first. Let's go. All the high fives to King CJ. But yes, King CJ first, Hell in second, Agent in third. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Does your PC use fusion energy instead of electrical energy? Is that where I fuse with the PC and it gets the energy from me? Because if so, maybe. Also, we're on a marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Or sorry, get those exclamation point plays in. It's fun to say that. Oh god. Ah, and don't plug in wires where they don't belong. Generally good advice. Generally good advice, you know. Gobo barely makes that R15 plus anime rating? Or just M? I don't even know. I don't know the distinctions for that, so but fair. And yeah, unless you're into that sort of stuff, in which case, more power for you. Exactly, Kishin. Exactly. Yeah, if you're into that. That's like I said, if Geekson had said yes, then it would have been fine. No idea who's in fourth place, and it shouldn't matter anyway. It's censored. Well, it's me. I'm censored. All right, though. I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Oh. Yeah, I think I probably will. I know it's going to be awful, but since the break is coming up pretty shortly, I probably will like take the short break and then come back and do the wrap ups and stuff. I just didn't want that to interrupt things, so. But it feels like a good, a good balanced time. Yeah, in which you're into that sort of thing, more power to you. Yeah, geeks on, pun intended. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, yep, that's the joke. And I got it and I loved it. All right, yeah. So basically, this race will happen. Then I'll probably put up. I don't even know if I'll put up loot for the break. Honestly, we'll see. We'll see. If people want to, but I feel like a lot of the Twitch people have gone to sleep. Y'all are in the past, so you're up later. Got it. Need to aim for later time zones. Noted. I mean, am I wrong? No, that's what I'm saying. It was like not only right, but chef's kiss. Perfectly right. Ah. No, you're kissing. Canned laughter. Wait, I don't have a can. Wait, I do have a can. All right, you can't see it, but this is a can that I'm holding, okay? Ha 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 ha. There you go. Canned laughter. I didn't laugh into the can because the can isn't open. So, sorry. I don't have it, but I ever thought about doing Mario Kart with chat? Uh, hmm. Well, one, I also don't have it. Two, I've never played it. Uh, three, I don't know if that's a console only thing, but I thought that it was, and if so, I have no consoles, so there's that problem. Um, I'm definitely not against like other community type games that everybody like more people can join in though. Like that's part of the reason that I really like marbles is because even though it's not like a lot of like active stuff in it, it's still like a participation, like you still take part in it and like I get to be like, ah, got the thing, yeah. Even if it's random, we still celebrate. Then it's just a poor can you laughed at. I mean, to be fair, Eddie, if you saw the can, you would laugh at it too. I got it because it was the most like the most America water. I'm not gonna go into it, but I might have to take a picture of the can of water later and show you. Anyway, probably wouldn't be able to read chat as often though. Yeah, that's the other thing is like anything that takes too much of my attention from chat, I'm not I'm probably not. Like if y'all want to play and I can chat with the people who aren't playing, that might be a thing. But also, we are on a new Marbles map. Also, is this actually is this a new one or is this one that I just haven't seen in a while? I'm not sure. But it's so cute. I like the little all the marbles and the floaties. Also showing off all the floaties. Nice. Good, good. We're gonna go look at all the little guys. This one moves? Or just seems to move? Oh wait, I also forgot that I said I was gonna do the thing. Okay, well maybe one more game TM, but after break and then we'll do it. So yeah. Console only, yeah. Aw. If she did, it would probably be a cheaper PC option like Sonic All Stars or something more modern. Oh. Sonic All Stars bootleg version Mario Kart. How dare. The entire Sonic fandom just felt a disturbance in the forest. I also actually really like the Sonic games. Like, that was. I didn't have access to a lot of games growing up, but my cousins did have the Sonic games. And so I got to play that when I visited them. Maps get updates. Oh yeah. That could be it too. That could be it too. From that rose, that's okay. We can always play ranked chess. No. No, I'm good. Alright though. I am gonna pause very quick again for the break. Like I said, we will be doing this race when I get back, but I do need another very short bathroom break. I will be right back and I will answer that when I get back, Eddie. Alright, BRB! I've returned back. Thank you for the patience, and I hope you also had a nice break. Did they make you think Sonic was WoW related? It was actually well before I was introduced to WoW. So no, Eddie. Yay, piss break! Yeah! I know. I'm so generous. You're welcome. And she remembered the intermission this time. It is, most of the time it happens. Sometimes it doesn't. Right, chess 1v1 with chat. That does sound fun. I don't know about that. Alright, also, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown for this race, and then, like I said, we'll be winded down pretty much after this, because it actually has suddenly, like, dropped in temperature a lot. I was just realizing it's dropped, like, 20 degrees just since I started stream. So, I am actually getting very cold now. I need to turn on the source of warm that is not the computer. I once pissed off a VTuber playing for an hour-long chess game only for it to end in a draw the last minute when they thought they won. Oh no! Geekson, oh no! And welcome back. Thank you, Geekson. Pittsburgh made the P jokes come back. Let them happen naturally, Eddie. And hi, how are you doing today? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome. Chess is only funny when I have like 6 queens against my opponent. How do you get 6 queens in chess? Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. They should have ended it in rock, paper, scissors. Right? Obviously. Doing horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope things get better soon. Hmm. What sort of things might make you feel less like that? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here we go. But yes, yeah, sorry to hear that. Indeed. I will say, like, hey, everybody does struggle. Like I was actually having a hard day a lot of days this week, but we're still here. And oh, I have a concert tomorrow and now I'm having anxiety. I understand that. I deal a lot with anxiety. Um, I will say, I will tell you this. I don't know if this will help or not, but I will say that no matter what, as long as you do your best, as long as you put in the effort and try your hardest, that is the important thing. And like, even if something happens, most people don't even notice, you know? So I don't know if that helps at all, but you know, it's I think you're going to do very well, and as long as you put forth the effort, you got this. But I know what that's like too. When I was I know it was a very long time ago, but when I was in elementary, I was actually in orchestra. I was in orchestra and I played the violin. And yeah, we didn't have a lot of concerts, but I had one, and I mean it went okay. You know, I made a few mistakes, but I don't think anybody even noticed, you know? And so, and I at least I know my teacher at the time at least said that I did very well. So, I'm sure it'll go the same for you. But also, it's understandable. You know, you want to do well, but all I'm saying is that uh you are more than your ability to do that. You know? Like that's not all that you are, and I think there are other things I'm trying to say here, but I can't figure them all out. Oh, I sing and dance. I'm an idol. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a lot of work then. But I bet you put in a lot of practice. But yeah, I do. Well, there you go. See, if you put in the practice, then you're gonna do great. And I'm gonna head out. Phone about to die. No worries, Geeks On. Like I said, we're actually wrapping up after this race, so you're not far off from it. But yeah, good luck, Geeks On. And oh, Jay, you find that having a large fluffy dress helps with your anxiety at the end of the day, soothes the brain, let go and be a princess. I mean, for people who enjoy wearing big floofy dresses, yeah. But it might not help out so much for a concert with dancing. But if you have one to wear at home, I mean, be a princess at home. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button, I'm sorry. But yeah, see you, Geekson. Hope to see you next time. Geekson, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Ba-ba-bow. Steal a phone to keep watching this? No, Eddie, don't encourage it. Yeah, definitely. Hmm. Okay. Let me. Oh God, not that one yet. I'm not ready. Here we go. Okay. And Eddie says, "Oh, goodbye, y'all. Sleep properly, especially you, gaslighter power bomb. Don't cut off your arm." I'll try not to, Eddie. You do the same, though, okay? But yeah, we're wrapping up a little bit here. Just because this is about twice as long as I normally do on Fridays. But I am a princess, so it's what I need to wear or whatever. Or whatever really sells it. But yeah, that is unfortunately true a lot of the time though. But yeah, I am gonna try to wrap this up pretty quick just because like when I hit the wall, I hit the wall. But anyway, I really appreciate all of you once again for hanging out tonight. Once again, as always, like no financial contribution needed to be part of this community. Spending your time here is more than appreciated, and yeah, it's just always really nice to hang out with you guys, you know? So it's so cool. I really do appreciate all of you. Like y'all have been the best and the best to me, even though like I still don't adjust well to like receiving good things happening, but you guys have really helped that feel a little less awkward. So, yeah. And aw, I was acting in K drama and I'm supposed to cry because someone got hurt, but then after they said cut, I couldn't stop crying. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I bet it takes a lot of emotion to get into that, so it's understandable. But yeah, I will also for those who are new here and don't know yet, I do stream Mondays and Fridays starting at 9 p.m. Eastern, US East Coast time. So if you do want to catch another stream, you can do so. It's the same time zone as New York, basically. Um, and on Monday, we will be continuing a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, actually. This taking so long, but mostly because I spend time chatting with you guys, so, and I'm fine with that. And anybody who's not fine with it, I'll fight them, but not really, because I'm a pacifist, so. Anyway, oh god, I'm always so awkward at these because I want to say all the things and oh my god, it's King CJ coming in clutch with the awesomeness. Pow. Hey. And King CJ says, I hope you have a great weekend, everyone. To everyone having a bad day or had, I hope it gets better. I hope we all get better. I want y'all to know from a random person to y'all that I love y'all and I'm proud of you for waking up, even if you don't want to, and getting stuff done, even when it felt like it was an impossible task. I hope you eat well and I hope you sleep well. Good night, everyone. King CJ, thank you so much as always. Wonderful, wonderful as always to see you. And I wish the same for you. I wish a speedy week for you, King CJ. And like I said, I'll be in touch about the other thing. But yeah, like CJ says, take good care of yourselves. And yeah, I am also proud of you, even if all you did was get out of bed. Like some days that's hard. Uh, and I look forward to seeing you all next time. And I hope you thrive in my absence. And also, welcome to any of the new people that we met tonight. You've all been lovely. And I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I will see you on. Oh, God, I have to use the official date. I will see you on Monday, August 18th, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. And all right, we'll see you guys. Where is the sign of Twitch been? It's always been there. Well, no. Only since I started. But anyway, no. It's nice to see you again too, Kishin. And we'll see you next time, hopefully. Alright, you all have a wonderful weekend, okay? I'll see you guys next time. Bye! Okay, bye! My arms are broken. Ah!